Well, well, well. You all had a week's rest, but we're back, baby. We are back. It is StruggleR Season 4. My name is Tater84, and this is, of course, Sonic the Hedgehog Ring Shuffler. Now, there's been some changes, but we'll get into those changes a little bit later. Thankfully, though, it's still Sonic. It's still a ring changer. I say thankfully, I'm lying. Unfortunately, it's still Sonic. It's still a ring shuffler. But yeah, we have a couple of changes, I guess you can say. But we'll get into those in a second. Helping me navigate this, I don't even know what to call this, just this screen flickering nightmare of Sonic, is the one and only, your favorite, it's Hobbytan.
I'm somebody's favorite?
You're everyone's favorite.
Thanks.
You're everyone's
Aww.
favorite. So what you don't know is when Garlips puts out the call for like, oh, what's everyone's schedule, who can broadcast, who can commentate, who can host, we basically all just look at your schedule and then try and match that.
Aww.
Well,
thank you for sharing the secret lore.
we all need the Hobbytan comms, the Hobbytan gameplay. We want raccoons. That's what we want.
That's what I'm here for. I'm not Jimothy, but I'll do.
You are more than enough.
Aww. I'm very excited to be here for this because I really enjoyed commentating this last season.
Yeah, we had fun last season. We tried our best. I think we did an okay job.
Grand. It was buck wild.
It was. Just when you thought you're getting the hang of something, someone had to go collect a ring. You know.
Absolutely.
It was good times. It was good times. Right. Let us. Well, actually, no. I was going to plug the Wheel of Struggle, but I'm not. I'm going to take this moment and go a little bit off script and a little bit rogue here. So please do bear with. Some controversy has hit the wheel as of late. I'm aptly naming it Titanic Gate. And a member of our community thought it would be funny to put my beautiful picture, my beautiful face, in a specific scene of Titanic. I just want you to know I've decided to install Subnautica, and I'm even going to try and play it. That's how much it's affected me. And I'm not going to say anything more about it. I'm not going to go on about it. Just know I'm actually going to try. As punishment for this horrific deed.
Tates,
yes.
Paint Tater can't hurt you.
Paint Tater might actually hurt me. It's been in a couple dreams.
You have a new sleep paralysis demon. Congratulations.
Yes. The old one was just getting a little bit too samey. Oh. Hex is happy for some reason. I don't know why Hex would be happy, that monster. Sorry. Let's plug the Wheel of Struggle, shall we? StruggleR is obviously brought to you by the Wheel of Struggle. Wheel of Struggle is a fantastic community gaming group. If you're not part of the Wheel of Struggle, why not get involved? We are a group that plays games that are decided by a wheel, and the games are really meant to make us rage and scream and curse and hate ourselves for it, but for some reason we keep coming back and doing it anyway. If it interests you, then all of our information is everywhere. If you're watching us on the VOD, you'll get it in the description. If you're watching us on Twitch, scroll down just a little bit and you'll get access to a website that may or may not be in existence at the time that you click it. We don't know. But best place you can find us is our Discord. Come and join the Discord to observe, talk to a good bunch of people. If you're interested in StruggleR, then that's the best place to get involved with it as well. Whether you want to participate or view or commentate, whatever it is, let us know because we can probably make it happen. Now, of course, the race. Sonic Ring Shuffler. Now, this is still correct. I will let Garlips explain exactly what's happened, exactly what's going to happen, and the plans moving forward. But this race is still going ahead. Basically, the racers must complete as many levels as possible in the game being shuffled, ticking them off as they do. Every time the racer grabs a ring, their game will randomly change to another. It's easy for me to say. It's automatic and instantaneous. There will be 5 bonus points for whoever has the most emeralds at the end of play. So if the racers decide to get them, great. Whoever has the most will get 5 bonus points, or they might just choose to ignore it altogether. So we will have to wait and see how that plays out. Credits must be watched in full, and soft locks can be sped up. So let's see who will be taking on this fantastic challenge. Player 1, who has known about this race for a good solid 25 minutes now. We thank him greatly for making this race happen. It's our one and only DMAC. DMAC, how are you doing?
I'm just happy to be here.
We're happy.
What's a Sonic?
Yes.
Don't know. We're going to find out.
Yeah, that's the big question. What is a Sonic and how can it hurt me? So you know...
Fruit paints, I believe.
Yes. You know, obviously, that we have your stats. You've already had a couple of races, so we've done your debut races and everything. 7 races in total so far, 3 wins, 4 losses, with a Gelo, Elo, whatever you want to call it, 1494. Pretty respectable. 42% win rate. Win-loss ratio, sorry. I think those numbers...
A bit of a pounding after the last race, but respectable.
Still pretty good. Still pretty good. Do you think those stats will hold you in good stead for something that you've had all of 15 minutes to prepare for?
Against anyone else, I would be worried. But Garlips stats speak for themselves, I think.
Oh, well, you know what? Let's have a look. Our player 2, you know him, you love him, he makes us do this, apparently pays other people, but not me. It's Garlips. How are you, Garlips?
Well, I was ready to wax lyrical about how much of a legend DMAC is, but the knife in my back has made me reconsider my actions. Damn. Maybe not even in, I think it went straight into the front, actually. Ow.
Even without preparation for smack talk, just has it ready.
I took a walloping then. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to recover, emotionally or physically, but I'll try my best. Yeah, I mean, these numbers speak for themselves. Everyone likes to go, Garlips has low number. Yeah, Garlips does have low number, but do you see the races run there? I have high number, and no one else has number that high, so get fucked.
Well, not much else we can say about that. So yeah, our racers today are DMAC and Garlips in Sonic Ring Shuffler. Garlips, would you like to just give a brief summary of the events leading up to an hour ago?
Absolutely. So we were going to be racing this, myself and Amaro, the 8-bit version. So we were going to use Sonic 1 and 2 from the Sega Master System. I think Triple Trouble, was that also Master System? I can't remember. And then Sonic Chaos and Sonic Blast. Now, I have played these for all of 10 seconds to get my race set up, and I was not looking forward to them. I'm still not looking forward to them. But along the way, we managed to find Kylorian, who said that he would also play the race. So we went from 2 to 3. Then Kylo found out that they weren't actually the Sonic games that we're going to be racing here today. They're the quote-unquote bad ones. And I think that must have done something to disrupt his very fragile stomach situation. And he's unfortunately now unwell, so he will not be able to race today. Also, Amaro will not be able to race today because I believe half of their country is on fire, which is very, like, with all jest and everything, is very serious. We're glad that Amaro is safe, but in the meantime, it does mean that Amaro doesn't really have the technology capability to be able to race here today. So, I mean, you've got one person with a really good excuse, one person with a very bad excuse, and basically neither of them can be here today. And we thought that the race was kaput. It was over. And then a legend stepped into the fray. Little did I know that the legend was gonna shank me. But here we are.
But Garlips, you know what they say? True friends stab you in the front.
They do. Yes. Bring me the horizon said that. They're from Sheffield.
They did. Good lads, then.
Yeah, good lads. Sorry, I'm doing my offensive, nondescript northerner voice.
It's alright, I'll let you off.
Just say A up, Chuck, and be done with it.
Oh, good grief, Tater.
And then he gets offended when I say Ochman Montruzes, so...
But, I mean, there aren't even words.
Yeah, I know, like Bobby and Jobby.
It's no Bobby, it's Bobby.
Bobby. God damn it, Bobby.
very different set of circumstances. Well, not when I say it though. It's anyway. That's too personal. I was about to say, do we have any smack talk? But I mean, DMAC just threw away the script on that one.
Wait, who set the prediction to be like a minute long?
Oh, that'll be Mr. Matt.
I missed it. No.
Wait, so did I.
Everyone missed it. Yeah, that was really quick.
Pay out.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Pay out. Everybody wins.
I don't know what happens if you pay out a prediction. Like, can you just say cancel the prediction?
I think you can. I think
there's a cancel option, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
So this is interesting, obviously. For anyone that's followed StruggleR thus far, you will know that Hobby Tan and DMAC, very good friends, stream a lot together, Resident Evil and everything like that. DMAC obviously wasn't part of this originally. So Tan, how do you feel DMAC's chances are at a Sonic Ring Shuffler that he's had all of 30 minutes to prepare for?
Well, to be honest with you, I think his chances are pretty good, and that's not any kind of aspersion on Garlips, because I've watched him play Sonic and do the Sonic Ring Shufflers quite a lot, and I know how good he is at them. But D is really good at just picking things up and running with them and breaking them on the fly in the way that works best for him. Like, I literally had a conversation with him earlier where he was like, oh yeah, I just beat this game in a single sitting. And it only took me as long as it did because I was playing around with some glitches that I found. It's just what he does. He's a machine.
That is absolutely what I'm afraid of today.
Well, Garlips, I was going to ask you the same question, right? You were preparing for Mario, you were preparing for Kylo. Now, all of a sudden, new challenger enters. How does that affect your gameplay?
We will see. I think when I knew it was Amaro and Kylo, I'd very much accepted my second place. Now I have to fight for first place, so there's more on my shoulders than was before. So yeah, it's we're just gonna see how it shakes out, but we're gonna play classic Sonic. I mean, at the end of the day, everyone's a winner because Sonic is great, and I'm so glad this isn't a contested thing on the wheel. I'm glad that everyone is in unanimous agreement. Sonic is fantastic.
In certain corners of the wheel, yeah.
Yeah, all four corners of the wheel love Sonic.
I like Sonic.
See?
Am I the only person here that does?
I mean, the Sonic music is unquestionably excellent.
The
Gameplay.
pixel art's really good too.
I'm hoping this goes well, so that Garlips will maybe have the confidence once he beats me at this to play the best Zelda game with me.
The best Zelda game. I already play Ocarina of Time. I tell you what, if you join in the Zuta races, I will absolutely join in the ALTTP races. 100%.
I mean, I'm sure there's an archipelago in there somewhere.
Heck yeah. Yep, sign me up.
Oh, great. More races for Garlips to participate in and then moan about that he's in so many races. Fantastic. All right.
Take that, Sega.
What was I about to say there? Oh yeah, very finally, DMAC. being, again, you've had only a few minutes of notice that you were doing this. How does this compare to knowing that you're going to race something? Do you feel completely carefree? Is it a little bit more nerve-wracking?
I actually think if you look at my stats, most of the wins I've had have been in blind races anyway. So I seem to perform better when I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm hoping that I can just take that to the extreme. Garlips,
Terrifying.
all trash talk aside, is a very experienced runner, very experienced racer, and definitely someone I look up to when it comes to Sonic. So,
Aww. I owe this man a
Only wish you
kebab
good luck.
or meal of choice if kebab is not desired. He has stepped into the fray today in a very brave, strong way that must be applauded. And thank you so much for making this happen.
it was this or a nap, and in the words of Ollie Sykes, we will never sleep.
Sleep is for the weak.
I thought
We
you were...
won't fucking rest till we're all fucking dead. Sorry.
DMAC, I thought you were going to turn that into another roast there. I thought you were going to say it was this or nap, and I may as well still take my nap. You know, I was so hoping.
You'll still win.
Yeah, exactly. Well, maybe next time. All right, well, let's get over to our race screen then. So again, if you missed the rules, this is a predetermined shuffler, I guess. It like all happens automatically. So our racers have rebooted their emulator and they have hit pause or stopped on a screen at their earliest convenience. Top left or top right hand side of their names, you will see a counter. This is how many stages they have beaten. Myself and Tan, we have access to a lovely spreadsheet put together by Garlips, so we'll be able to keep you up to date with exactly what's been beaten and by who. And I don't think there's anything else that needs to be explained. I will actually put up a small flash warning. I say put up, raise a small flash warning. Every time our racers collect a ring, the game will change, and it can be a little kind of sudden and sharp. So anyone with any kind of photosensitivity or flash issues, please be careful and look after yourself out there. We have agreed, I believe, everyone on a 2-hour mandatory break. Is that right?
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. So we will be doing that. Right. Any last words from our racers? Beautiful.
Gonna get me some chili dogs.
Oh,
Sonic the Hedgehog. That's it.
Tan, any last words?
Let's get on with it.
Let's get on with it indeed. All right. Racers, are you both ready to hit your start buttons on my command?
Ready.
Ready.
All right. Let's get this race started in 3, 2, 1. Go fast! Good luck, racers. We'll deafen you and mute you, and we'll speak to you in a little bit. And they are no longer able to hear or see us. Ain't it beautiful?
Excellent.
Alrighty. Now, just before we get into the race, just to let you all know, I think some of you have already noticed it. Previously, on one of our StruggleR races, we had our paint race, which was absolutely just crazy hit. We didn't expect it to be as much fun as it was. And we've taken those images and we have created Wheel of Struggle trading cards. You can get one card every 2 hours. All you have to do is type in exclamation WOS card, was card, and it will give you a link in chat. Make sure you're getting your link in chat, and it will give you one of the cards from our fantastic art race. One every 2 hours. Look at the WoS cards coming in. Just make sure you're clicking on your link. It will give you your name in the message. Normally what we would do is we would actually have it appear on screen, but that's quite a distraction, so we're just going to do it in chat for now. So enjoy those trading cards. More, hopefully, will be on their way soon. And what was your favorite image from the paint?
Oh, that's a really difficult one. I'll be honest with you. My favorite thing about the entire race was Paint-Tater. I know how you feel about Paint-Tater, but I adore that cursed artifact. I really do. I was watching that race with my partner, and like he'd come and go, and I'd be covering my eyes at certain points, going, "No, DMAC, my points!" As he, just got pulled away from by everybody else, and then he'd catch back up. I was on the edge of my seat for the entire thing.
It was a great race. It really was.
It really was. It was such good fun.
It was. It was one of those ones where when you read it on paper, you go, really? Like, this is going to be a thing? Okay, fair enough. And then, like you say, next thing you know, you're looking at that percentage in the bottom right-hand side going, go! Do it! One more! Blue!
Yeah, absolutely.
Paint-Tater was then born, and then I turned it off.
Well, it looks like we are actually into the race proper now. We're not looking at menu screens anymore.
No, and this is the thing about the race, obviously, is that every time they go through a new game, the introduction kicks in automatically. So it looks like they have both, I think, at least got through all of them, if not bar one.
Yes.
So I think, yeah, we're past cut screens now, and we're now actually in proper gameplay, which is fantastic. It's the one bad thing about Sonic is obviously at the start of Sonic, the game wants to introduce, hey, grab a ring, and you take 5 steps and you take a ring in almost every game. So we are now kind of well and truly in the race. Now the thing that I learned from the last go around from this is actually the memory aspect. If you collect a ring mid jump, the next time you go back to that game, you're still in mid jump.
Yeah. Because it basically pauses the emulator, doesn't it?
Yeah. So it's knowing the level that you're currently on, and also kind of keeping in the back of your mind, where was I in Sonic 1 Stage 2 or whatever it was,
Yeah. But it's also a case of being very, very strategic with the rings that you collect and the rings that you don't. Like Garlips there jumped over a spike trap that had 3 rings on it. Because if he'd have grabbed one of the rings from above the spike trap, when he got back to that game, it probably would have just dropped him in his mid-jump state into the spikes.
Straight into the spikes. Yep.
Which would then mean he'd catch a bunch of rings and be flickering backwards and forwards between getting spiked again until he eventually got spiked. Which nobody wants.
Just waiting for death through 4 different Sonic games.
Yeah, it's an interdimensional death right there.
Mr. Matt, yes, you can absolutely...
I'll get that noted down.
You can absolutely submit for trading cards if you like. We welcome them all. Garlips already has some ideas for additional trading cards. So if you'd like to add to that, by all means, we welcome them all. Garlips here are actually now in a special stage. So if you remember the introduction, 5 additional bonus points for whoever has the most emeralds. It's optional. They don't have to go for them, but the 5 bonus points could be very tempting, and it looks like Garlips doesn't want to take a risk of not grabbing one. So see him there in the special stage, and even in the special stage, the rings do still count. So you can see he's getting warped out of that special stage, or in and out of that special stage.
Fallen Thespian, that's the best part. They don't know what they're doing or where they're going. It's as much of a surprise for them as it is for us.
Exactly.
Which is another reason why this race is so much fun to commentate and so much fun to run, from what I understand. Because it's not as much about your skill as it is about your ability to adapt to the changing situation around you. Well, that's Act 1 done for DMAC.
There we go. So hopefully DMAC remembers to update the spreadsheet. He does. We got a little 1 in the top corner there, so we can see that he's at least cleared one area. I don't. Do you have the list open, Tan? I do if you need it, or if you have it open.
I do have it open.
Okay.
But I'm concerned it's not the right one. Because it says Kylo for everything.
Oh, it will still say Kylo. DMAC is
Okay.
Kylo on our spreadsheet.
DMAC is the stand-in for Kylo.
Yes.
Got you.
Yes. I guess Garlips has this coded, so he didn't want to change the name because then he'd have to change all the coding and stuff, I guess. So.
Oh yeah. DMAC Kylo.
Go DMAC Kylo. Go Kylap. So really, I think it's just about our racers kind of establishing themselves here in each level, making sure, trying to figure out, okay, where, like you quite rightly said, where do I want to be collecting coins? Where do I want to be avoiding them? How far in each level am I? Is it worth moving on? Is it worth staying put? And just trying to kind of settle themselves into this race. This will be a 4-hour race, by the way. They're going to do a hard stop at 4 hours. So we're not going through to completion for this race.
I think the biggest sort of mind bender out of the lot of them here is 3D Blast. Purely because you go from two-dimensional, usually moving to the right movement, to that sort of three-dimensional, having to deal with hills and the physics associated with them.
I think that's one of the not few games. There's probably a lot of Sonic games that I haven't played, but I've definitely never played that. So yeah, I can definitely see that absolutely messing with you.
Are we without audio at the moment, Mr. Matt? Is that what you're saying?
Oh no, we still have
For the games, I mean.
Let's do. We have some music being played, a little background music. I'm kind of hesitant to put on the actual game music because it will keep chopping and changing.
It's wild, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if we have anything else. Let me see.
Oh, Mr. Matt has provided some Sonic-themed music for us. Thank you, Mr. Matt.
Let me have a look here. Right. Let's see. Can I be good broadcaster?
Oh, that was a very carefully placed run up a hill there from DMAC whilst you were doing tech stuff, Tates. He managed to narrowly avoid all the rings going up the hill in 3D Blast. And then had to take a ring to get onto a spring. So at least he managed to get a little bit further into the level before he got shunted to a different state of existence.
Right. How can I get this? I think if I just add a seat now, it should do it.
Yeah, Garlips proving my point there about how jarring it is when you grab a ring the second you get into... Hang on a second. Sorry, one of my dogs just yelped. I think they static shocked themselves. Oh, buddy, it's okay.
Oh.
It's okay, sweetheart. He looks so terrified.
Alright, if I do that, and I do that, I have no idea if this is going to work.
What was I saying before? My silly dog electrocuted himself. That's right. So, yeah, you could see Garlips as he was switching between the various different levels that he's on at the moment, taking that moment to pause and occasionally actually running to the left for a second before running back to the right where he was supposed to be going, because he wasn't sure which game he'd landed in. So you can see it sort of taking a moment to register sometimes, particularly when the switches are so quick. I really do admire anyone that's brave enough to take on this challenge, because it is not an easy thing to do.
Now, if I...
Very much designed to just melt your brain. Oh, wow. Like you saw the multiple switches from Garlips there.
All right, we should have some music playing, and unfortunately, it means I also have to listen to it. So I'm now going to be in a bad mood for the rest of the day. But
Oh.
does everyone hear that okay in chat? Is the audio volume okay? Audio mixing okay?
It's a bit quiet, says Mr. Mayor. No worries, Kylo. The thing is, you made us aware as quickly as you could, so, you know, no harm, no foul. There'll be plenty of time for racing when your tummy is behaving itself. And I hope you feel better soon. That's a good low bop level. Lovely. That's what we like to hear.
Good low
Except
bop
for Tate's,
level.
obviously.
No, I just have this playing constantly now in my ears. And if I turn it off or like if I mute it, it mutes it on the thing. So we'll deal. We will deal. It's absolutely fine.
Were we not live, I would show you how to make it so that you didn't have to suffer through it, but chat could hear it. But that requires a level of technical support that I can't provide you with right now.
But it's on a browser, right? So could you still do it?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get your information for that then, because that's definitely sounds like something I need for other aspects of my streaming. So I will definitely get that from you.
I am more than happy to assist with anything stream related, and that goes for folks in chat as well. If you are part of the Wheel of Struggle community, I'm more than happy to assist where I can.
Would you say that you were almost glad to be of service?
One is always glad to be of service.
Yay!
I actually used that GIF at work the other day.
It's just the best.
It really is.
Makes me so happy.
I know it does, Tates. I always think of you when I post it anywhere now.
Yay! I haven't streamed in a long time, but next time I stream, if you see me go live, when you come into chat and you just say anything, that will play now.
Oh, yay!
Right, so we've got DMAC on 2 levels. We've got Garlips on 1. Now I missed which one Garlips actually cleared there. 3D Blast, Zone 1. Okay.
Yeah.
Garlips also got an emerald as well. I missed that. This is some fantastic observation from me here. I love that.
It's okay, I didn't notice the emerald either.
Of course, Tater likes Bicentennial Man. Why are you? First of all, if you're not feeling well, you shouldn't be rolling on the floor laughing. Second of all, why of course? Namesake. Bicentennial Man. And then what's his name in the movie?
Oh gosh, what is his name in the movie?
Oh, it's Andrew.
Oh.
That's me.
My brain was going, Alan?
Yes.
But
I don't remember a Tater being in that movie. Remember as well, you also have exclamation commands for all the other commands. There's exclamation quote or quote add if you want to add something stupid that one of us will eventually say, I'm sure, during the stream.
I know Mr. Matt's already quoted me once today.
That's because you're just so quotable, Tan. You have all the
I won't go
knowledge,
that far.
all the information.
Not for today, though, I'm afraid.
I know, I'm a little bit upset by that. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little bit upset
I
we're
know.
not going to have the facts.
I know, but I made the executive decision based on the fact that we don't stay in any single Sonic game long enough for me to complete a sentence during this race.
Yeah, that's fair.
That it would probably be a bit difficult to have game-specific facts.
This is very, very... Oh, Garlips, stop it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That was like 30
Garlips
screen
took
changes.
A very nasty death as well.
Yeah. Died and then decided to change games like 30 times there in a single second. There's another one for DMAC.
Yeah. Act 1 of Sonic 2. And got a continue. Very nice.
I mean, look, it's early days. We've got a 4-hour race. We're 20 minutes in almost. And DMAC's 4-1 up. 4-2 up, excuse me. Garlips just finishes a stage there.
There is time for that to change,
Oh, very much.
particularly when they get further into Sonic 1.
Yes.
Because Labyrinth Zone and Marble Zone,
We remember those.
well, we all know. We all know. Oh, Garlips on a special stage again. I always loved these special stages.
This one was fun. I enjoyed this one when we played this on the wheel. I enjoyed this one. My heart still goes to Sonic 2 with the half pipe.
Yeah.
I've got so many fond memories of that growing up, playing that one with my cousins, who would never let me collect a ring because I was younger than them.
That is always the way. I used to do that to my young friends as well.
Exactly. Age matters.
They can't be trusted.
Yeah, no. So that I always have a special place, but this one when I played it on the wheel, because this was the first time I played this Sonic on the wheel, definitely had a special place there. This one definitely was a lot of fun. So I don't know. Do we think this means that Garlips is a little bit scared? Or did he just get access to the special zone and went, well, I'm here, I may as well?
Garlips has this habit of hedging his bets when it comes to races like this, where there are multiple opportunities to get points. So it may be that he's maybe not quite as confident as he would normally be, and has decided he's going to try and get as many emeralds as possible in the hopes that that just gives him the edge when it comes to points overall.
Because technically right now that does put him in the lead.
Yes, but DMAC is on a special stage now as well.
He's also going for one himself. So yeah, I wonder what the thought process here is. Is it, I have it, I'm here, I may as well, or is it, let me try and get some as a buffer? Be interesting to find out.
I think with Garlips it's likely the latter, and I suspect with DMAC it's the former.
Right.
I'd be interested to see if I'm right or not on that one as well later. Now, I completely understand why Garlips might right now be very frustrated if he gets pushed back to Sonic 1.
Oh,
because the Sonic 1 special stages are a pain in the ass at the best of times. But when you're doing something like this, where the only way you can get through those special stages is to collect rings so that you avoid hitting the get kicked out of the special stage buttons, you're constantly just getting pushed to a different game the second you make any progress.
That's right, yeah.
And it's really going to throw you off when you finally get back to that special stage.
Oh, here we go. So right on
Just
cue.
like that.
Right on cue. Here we go. And right back out again. Yep.
And back out again.
Kylo here saying last time he and I played this just on a whim, he didn't go for any emeralds because he knew I was going to. I presume he'll only grab a few to get the bonus point. Yeah, very possible.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. Garlips does like to get his bonus points in situations like this. He's very much a bet hedger. Easy for me to say.
Better than being a something. I can't do the other words. Bet hedger, het badger. Yeah, sure.
A pet hedgehog, if you will.
Yeah,
Indeed.
exactly.
He'd just like to get his bonus. That's why Tates isn't getting paid anymore. Oh, Garlips playing keepy uppy with the signpost to get some extra points. I think he's having fun. This won't stand.
How dare he? He's just wasting his own time. What's he?
Is he showboating?
Oh,
Isn't it a little early for showboating?
a little bit.
Is he trying for a continue, maybe?
Now,
No, I guess not.
the only thing that I can think of is...
Oh, of course, Kylo, I forgot.
Yeah, I mean, Kyle pointing out there a very, very specific strategy.
I wish I could say this was the first time that I'd said during a race that Garlips was running in, Garlips, buddy, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, it's almost like a
but here we are.
racely occurrence, isn't it?
He just can't help himself. He has to do something that will scupper him. It's in his DNA.
I wonder...
Or is it in his DNF?
It's there. Well, most of the time it's in his DNF, yeah. I just wonder, he does have access to the spreadsheet. I just wonder if he saw the score maybe, and he's like, oh yeah, look at me, point behind. Well, now he's actually tied up. But I wonder if it was just a, hey, I'm coming back.
Oh, you think he's cheating and looking at DMAC scores?
I mean, he was in chat in one of the last races, wasn't he?
Yeah. I told him off for that.
He did.
I was an inch away from just banning him. Timing him out so that he couldn't be in chat.
Garlips banned from his own creation. Now, is DMAC, is this a Sonic 1 special stage? It looks like one, but it looks cleaner than a Sonic 1 special stage.
I don't think it is. I think it might be in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Now, full disclosure, as much as I am a big Sonic fan, I never had access to Sonic 3 or Sonic 3 and Knuckles as a kid, and I never had access to Sonic CD. So I have still never played them. As much as I desperately want to at some point, I have never played them. So some of the stuff in there is completely alien to me.
Right, fair.
And I only know about 3D Blast because they had it at the youth centre that I used to go to after school. So I played a little bit of that at the youth centre, and that was it.
Oh, Kyle confirmed it is Sonic 3, yeah. So you were right.
I may not have played it,
Oh,
but I know my hedgehog.
DMAC hits the exit there, unfortunately.
Oh,
Confirming
dear.
that he is actually in the, Garlips is in the spreadsheet, and actually looking at the spreadsheet, yep, I see his icon. Now, I know he was in there earlier because we were testing that it worked, and I know that he needs to be in it for his own tally, but yeah, I don't know if he was maybe just having a little click through, maybe a little sneaky sneak, yeah.
I wouldn't put it past him.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there we go. Okay, so far we have DMAC on Green Hill Zone 1. Sorry, Sonic 1, Green Hill Zone 1. Sonic 2, Emerald Hill Zone. Sonic 3, Angel Island Zone. Sonic CD, Palm Tree Panic 1 and 2. And for Garlips, we have Sonic 1, Green Hill Zone 1, Sonic 2, Emerald Hill Zone 1, Sonic 3, Angel Island Zone 1, 3D Blast, Green Groove Zone 1, and Sonic CD, Act 1 and Act 2 in Palm Tree Panic. So yeah.
There is literally a point between them, and it is the Emeralds at the moment.
Basically, yeah, Garlips is ahead by 1 level and has 2 emeralds to DMAX 1 at the moment. So
Okay.
yeah, it's pretty tied up. So that would be. So yeah, technically right now, if we went on, if it ended right now, it'd be 11-5 to Garlips. So a bit of a slow start there by Garlips. He was quite a few levels down, but very, very quickly has well, now not only just pulled it back, but actually gone into the lead.
Yep, that sounds about right.
It's typical Garlips.
But again, I think we'll probably see, if not a changing of positions, a slowing down of the pace when we get to certain parts of Sonic 1 for
Yeah.
both races.
Both of them right now on a boss battle.
Yeah. In two completely different games.
Two completely different games, and both of them finished them both off almost at the exact same time.
Beautiful. You couldn't make this up. Garlips narrowly avoiding getting booted out of a special stage in Sonic 1 there as well. That was pretty impressive, actually.
But will he remember where he's left off now? That's the thing, like you said, Sonic wants to... Yeah, oh.
Yeah, it's awful.
Mr. Matt with a new conspiracy in chat. Wheel of Struggle International Fish Association is corrupt. Match fixing from Garlips. Follow the money. Hard to argue with facts.
I mean, I don't know if it's really match fixing, but it just kind of ruined the surprise of it all if you are actively monitoring how you and your opponents are doing.
Yeah, Garlips and I already spoke about that. Because of the games that we're playing on our Ascension Grudge match are all on Steam and we're friends on Steam, when one of us boots up the game, the other's going to see it. So we are making sure we're either on offline mode or whatever the case may be, so that that doesn't happen.
Temporarily unfriend each other.
Yeah, exactly. When Garlips sees that I'm already on doggy up 5 minutes in, you know, it might dishearten him a little bit.
There's always the possibility, though, that he'll just not be able to resist the temptation to peek in stream, though.
It is tough. It is very, very tempting.
I wish I could say that I don't feel that way, but I've not raced yet. I've got my inaugural race next weekend, so
Yeah,
I guess we'll find out how I feel about peeking at how the other team's doing then.
Well, see, I think it'll be different next week because you really have to stay focused on what you're doing in Power Wash. Like, if you stop, you're literally hurting your team. So it'll be the in-between stage selection where you'll be going, I wonder.
You say that like I haven't played through the entire thing recently to unlock everything as the team captain for Team Squeaky Clean. Whilst watching movies, like with it on my secondary monitor, just not paying attention to what I'm doing and cleaning everything with the corner of my eye.
Well, then, if I may, on behalf of Team Clappers, do that again. That'd be great. I feel that would just benefit us entirely.
Here's the problem, Tates. I have ADHD. I need to be doing multiple things at once to do well.
Oh, DMAC with a death there.
Oof, yeah, that was a rough one. Oh, Garlips trying to avoid the rings in the special stage and hitting one of the bouncers. Heartbreaking.
At least you won't have a Scottish guy resetting your progress as a joke.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you've seen that clip from my channel, Tates.
Oh, I have not, no.
My friend Longfang, who is also DMAC's friend, and I were playing Power Wash Sim the 40k DLC with a friend of ours, Snipe, and me and Snipe were being the little gremlins that we are,
Sure.
and Longfang decided that he was done with our shit and reset one of the larger levels in that DLC when we were at 79% complete. And we were devastated.
that's tough. That is tough because those longer levels, you don't mind it when you're doing it, but you realize that it has taken a long time. And you realize it the closer you get to 100% that you've been doing this for a while. So yeah, 79%. That's a good chunk of time that's been spent there. All for nothing.
Yep. And I had to go back and do the 40k Thunderhawk by myself to unlock everything ready for the race, and I got trauma flashbacks cleaning that damn thing. Oh, Garlips onto another boss.
I sure do hope there isn't a power wash race coming up on this season's StruggleR. Mr. Matt. Unfortunately, there is. Not only is there one coming up, it's coming up in 6 days' time. Next Saturday. Team Tan versus Team Takes. I can't commentate
that one. Yes.
Well, that could be your secondary thing that you were doing.
I'm not sure I'm allowed to commentate on a race I'm running in. That feels like Garlips territory.
Yeah, it's very much Garlips territory. Very, very much. Yeah, myself, Lovin' Fluffin, and Adrian's Revenge versus, I'm gonna get this wrong now, Tan, DMAC, and I forget, do you have Adriel, or did Adriel move to commentary? I forget what happened with your team.
We have Tabby the Rat.
Tabby the Rat
is a friend and one of my mod team.
There we go.
And they are absolutely lovely, and I was so excited when they said that they wanted to be involved in the race.
That will be a lot of fun. So have you? Oh, yeah. I mean, look, who cares about the Sonic race? These two will race on. We'll figure it out. We'll catch up. Has your team had any chance for team practice yet?
Oh no, we've not done any team practice.
No. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
We're just gonna wing it.
Sometimes it's the best way. Sometimes it is the best way. I won't reveal our strategies, of course. However, Team Clappers have had a practice session. It was very well, very good time spent, I think. We understand each other. You know, I know when Flip will go high and I need to go low. You know?
Hey, Alfredo.
Oh,
we were just talking about
speaking
you.
about you. So I'm looking forward to the race. I must say, I'm very much looking forward to it. And Garlips gave us a little spoiler about the levels that were being picked. So, or I'd say a little spoiler.
Really?
Didn't really spoil it. It just told us.
I was gonna say,
the list.
What did I miss?
The list is it's a good list. He thinks of levels.
Ooh.
So.
Garlips really pulling ahead of DMAC now. 9 levels complete to 7 levels complete.
And you saw there, right here in Sonic 3D, very carefully navigating through the ring. So it looks like DMAC's now really trying to go for this completion versus just bouncing through stages and getting a little piece by piece. He's now just really focusing on get one done at a time and then moving on. So you see, like, just they're very careful. Well, tried to be very careful on what rings he was picking up there.
Honestly, where that's possible, I think it's a really sensible approach to take in this kind of race. Purely because if you are just going hell for leather straight ahead and not caring how many times you get pushed into other games, it's going to be death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah.
And I think that's probably what DMAC's thinking right now.
I definitely think
back in another special stage as well.
Yeah,
so
exactly. I definitely think Sonic 3D is the best game to do that strategy in. You've got a lot more control about where you are and where the rings are versus the other Sonics where you're running right at 1,000 miles an hour and a ring will just appear out of nowhere.
Honestly, I think the first Sonic game and the second Sonic game, you can get away with it to a certain point. Less so in Sonic 2 because there's more loops. And obviously, if you get to a loop and it's got rings in it, you can't really avoid them.
Yeah.
But like, I have very distinct memories as a child of literally throwing myself from one end of the first level of Sonic 1 to the end without touching a single ring. it is possible to get through those levels without touching the rings at all, with a little bit of gumption. Oh, thank you, Astridor. Take care.
You shouldn't hold back in saying commentator. Exactly what I am.
No, you're a super rare tater.
I'm a super shiny rare tater.
You are. Oh, Garlips up to 10 levels complete now.
But
Oof.
DMAC
got an emerald.
tying the emerald count up. So it's now
Nice.
it is just down to levels, if it stays this way, obviously. However, DMAC forgetting to update his counter to show the extra emeralds. He did. Oh, it was just showing the one that he's already got. Sorry. I saw the emerald on the screen and I thought he got it. So no,
Ah.
DMAC still stuck on one emerald. Get it together, DMAC. Dear. Less than 0 time of practice.
Yeah, I think considering he literally signed up for the race 20 minutes before it started and hasn't had time to practice and was even resolving tech issues with the setup right the way up to when we went live, he's doing really, really well.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I cannot fault him.
Now, the other version of this game that was going to be played with Maro and Kyle and Or, we are hoping to still reschedule, to still have it into this season if we can get the schedules to match up. That was going to be a different type of shuffler. Still Sonic, obviously, but I think just different games or different... I don't know.
It was going to be the 8-bit Sonic games rather than the 16-bit ones that we're enjoying right now.
Ah, okay.
So it would have been inherently more cursed.
So yeah,
Because Sonic for the Game Gear is blurst.
we all know. Well, I say we all. Anyone that took part in that in the Wheel of Struggle knows it's not fun. And if you would like to take part in the Wheel of Struggle, you just have to go in and come in. Just join our Discord. You can take part, you can observe, you can watch races like this, you can sign up to commentate, you can sign up to race people. Just come and join in. If you're in chat just now, join the Discord. Click it. Why haven't you clicked it yet? Click it. Someone click it. Sorry. If you're in the VOD though, links in the description. Come on in. We're a happy bunch most of the time and Sonic stuff being played.
Even when they're being really competitive, they're super lovely. Everyone's super nice to me, which is nice. Like, I've said this to a couple of people in the past, but I was very nervous about the idea of getting into things like speedrunning because all I'd ever encountered was people being hyper competitive and kind of mean to each other. And I don't vibe with that. But the Wheel of Struggle community is lovely. They've all been very supportive to me.
Every now and then you might get a painting of yourself drawn that's then turned into a meme, but that's the worst that's going to happen.
Yeah, but everybody loves Paint Tater except for you.
Except for Tater.
Which is usually the way these things work.
It's usually funny for everybody else, isn't it?
Absolutely. Also, if you're on the fence about whether you want to join in with the Wheel of Struggle or with StruggleR, feel free to join the Discord anyway and just hang out with us.
Yeah.
There's no expectation that anybody gets involved all the time. Real life before wheel life, as we all like to say. And there's no expectation that you get involved at all. Maybe you just want to hang out and see what we're getting up to.
It's always a joy when you wake up one morning and Mr. Matt has gone on a rant about something. It just sets your day up right.
we do love a Mr. Matt rant.
Yeah. Watch me set him off. I think self-promo channels are the best thing that Discord can offer. And go. Uh-oh. Thank you, Fallen Thespian. That's a very kind thing to say.
It is very lovely, and I agree with you, Thespian. It's one of the very few Discord communities that has survived multiple culls of my Discord. I always keep the Wheel of Struggle community because they're just lovely people and they're fun and funny.
Oh, look, Mr. Matt.
Oh, you need better bait, Tate.
All right. I think, if you know, gun to head, I'd say there's at least 3 other better gaming panel shows on YouTube than
You take that back.
than low res. At
You
least.
take that back. Lies and heresy. How dare you?
No, I was trying to get Mr. Matt, not you, Tan.
Yeah, but you got me in the process. I was caught in the crossfire.
Oh, damn it, he's turned it into a self-promo. We should put that on Discord. Hey, I turned it back. Sorry, right.
I'm very excited to announce that whilst we've been baiting Mr. Matt, DMAC has got himself up to 9 levels complete, so there is now, again, only 1 level between DMAC and Garlips.
And it looks like
can...
this boss is pretty easy, I think, right?
Oh yeah, this is super easy. He could be doing it a lot quicker, though. Come on, D. You know the cheese strat for this. Surely. Everybody knows the cheese strat for this. The cheese strat, for the record, is to just bounce on top of him and just follow him. Because then he doesn't get the chance to shoot you with his drill. He just explodes in, like, a few seconds.
Oh, there we go. Now I've been quoted. I should say, for the record, Low Res is a fantastic gaming panel show. A lot of the time, there are members of the Wheel of Struggle on there. But a fantastic community. It's a lot of fun, that game show. It's on YouTube. I would suggest go check it out. Just type in Low Res on YouTube. And plenty of episodes in there to keep you occupied for a long while. And hopefully, Mr. Matt, many more to come. I believe last time we spoke on a StruggleR race, he was in the midst of finishing off the editing for another episode, if I do remember correctly.
Scores update for everybody. There is now officially only 1 Chaos Emerald between DMAC and Garlips.
Yeah. I think technically
both on
right
10 levels
now,
complete.
Yeah.
And Garlips has 2 emeralds, DMAC has 1.
So 15-10 if we stop the race right now for Garlic.
But it only takes D getting 1 more emerald or just powering ahead with the levels to change that. And there's plenty of time for that to happen.
This is the one part where I really think or wish that there was a way that the racers could see the progress, because I feel like if DMAC knew this right now, it might change the strategy. And for Garlips as well. He might think differently, which could breed a little bit more chaos into the mix.
A little bit more Chaos Emeralds.
Oh, yeah, he said it.
Speaking of Chaos Emeralds, that's Garlips into another special stage. And he does really like these specific special stages. I remember him talking about them at length during a stream a while back. So I suspect... Oh. I was going to say, I suspect that he'll absolutely smash it, and then we lost his feed for a second.
Is it back up on your side? It's still up on our side, I think.
Okay, as long as it's only me that lost it, that's fine.
Yeah, it's still up here. He just got the emeralds. So just as Garlips pulls ahead on the emeralds, DMAC pulls ahead on the level count. So they're trading blows.
Yeah, they are. Oh boy, that's gonna mess with my head. Garlips is on the opposite side to where he was before. Now I've reloaded.
You get some sticky tape. G and D on each side.
Yep. And then hope it doesn't crash
And
again.
hope it doesn't crash again.
Mr. Matt is having so much fun with the quote function today.
See, the thing is, and I know exactly what he's doing. When you look back at these quotes, you're just going to go, what?
Yep.
there's,
That's a Mr. Matt special.
Yeah. No context, no... we get the date, so then you have to go and find out what you were doing on that date, and then you go, okay, trading blows, sonic ring shuffler, okay.
But that encourages you to watch the VOD, so it's really very clever on Mr. Matt's part. Masterful gambit, Mr. Matt.
Is that self-promo? No, that wouldn't be self-promo, would it? No, never mind. Does the score represent...
Does the score represent DMAC winning? No. Not quite.
Define winning.
He has completed the most levels, but Garlips has more Chaos Emeralds than him. And therefore, more points. Also, hello, Fluff.
How does it feel to be on that side of chat, Fluff? Is this the first? I think this is the first race you're not involved in, Flip, isn't it? This is what, 7th race? I think you've been involved in every race so far, haven't you?
Oh gosh.
In one
Chatting shit is way more fun.
Your first day off.
Your first day off.
Well, we appreciate. Oh, Garlips with a rough death there.
Oh, that's an unfortunate death for Garlips, yeah. Garlips currently in one of my favorite zones.
That zone always sticks
very briefly.
out. For that sentence, he was in that zone.
Yes. Which is still pretty miraculous in this race.
That's true, actually. That's a long time.
It would be very embarrassing if Garlips were to grab someone random from the streets on the day of the race and then proceed to lose to them, but also on brand. Yeah, it's also very on brand for DMAC to just be really good at a thing that he's not practiced. Which is the point I made earlier on in the race. It's just what he does. It's both awe-inspiring and kind of annoying sometimes.
Wait, how have they ended up on the same boss?
Like that. Magic?
Technically, I mean, not technically, but the odds of that happening in a ring randomizer are really small.
Yeah, Mr. Matt, if you want to clip something, get that clip, because that's perfect. Oh no, and D took a death to the same boss at the same point.
Alright, it's
The only thing that could have made that more perfect is if he was further over to the left of the screen, so he died in the exact same spot as Garlips as well.
Yeah. Oh, Garlips taking a hit there.
And then grabbing a ring, which could be the death of him next time he goes to
Yeah.
that level.
Yeah, there's DMAC back on your favorite stage now.
Yeah. I just really like the music for Chemical Plant Zone.
Well, never mind.
It's so funky.
I think when I think of Sonic, that is the stage that I think of.
Mystic Cave Zone is my all-time favorite from Sonic 2, but Chemical Plant Zone is definitely a close second, and both of them have really good, really memorable aesthetics and tunes. I feel like they stand out more than any other levels in the Sonic games. Tails taking a beating on DMAC's screen. That's what he's there for, though, so...
So, do you think Tails is the Yoshi of Sonic? Because there is a bit of a debate in the Mario community on whether Yoshi is a tool for Mario to use and exploit at his will, or if he is actually a companion. Tails would fit that
companion.
same
He's just also
bill.
a pain in the ass. Like, he hits Robotnik at points that get Sonic killed. He collects rings and walks into bombs on the special stages in Sonic 2. He's just generally a bit of a nuisance if you're trying to play Sonic quickly, and Sonic was intended to be played quickly. No, I love Tails to bits, but in the games, he's a hindrance a lot of the time.
See, Mr. Matt there, Mario doesn't give a two fucks about Yoshi. If Mario never saw another Yoshi, he wouldn't notice.
Yeah, I could agree with that. Whereas I do think Sonic would be devastated if he lost Tails. Because they are friends. It doesn't look like it a lot of the time, but they are friends. Mario would notice, you think? I think Luigi would notice.
I think actually Mario would probably notice more if a Yoshi was missing than Luigi.
Okay, so he'd notice, but would he care?
Would he care?
Garlips clearing that boss that DMAC did earlier, but significantly quicker.
But see, Floof, here's where you're wrong. 70% of Kaizo levels would be unwinnable without Yoshi. You're absolutely right. But that same Kaizo level, you're usually throwing Yoshi to his death. So he would notice that he couldn't beat the level, but he definitely doesn't care about killing him.
Yeah. So would notice, doesn't care.
Yeah.
Whereas I think Sonic's very much would notice, would care. But equally, quite happy to leave Tails at home. Where he's safest.
Okay, right. Okay, so we're on the same page. This Kaizo lasts
Obviously
longer.
doesn't give a shit.
I mean, you're gonna donkey punch him and then you're gonna throw him in lava. I mean, if you don't care
Good
about
grief.
someone, there's the proof right there.
I mean, if they consent to you donkey punching them and throwing them in lava, then that's between you two, but just like as a general rule of thumb, that's probably not a good way to treat somebody you care about.
No.
Unless they ask you to.
No, definitely not. And all I'm saying is, the first time Mario meets Yoshi is he's literally hatched from an egg. And then bang! Back of the head. So...
Ooh. DMAC getting a multiple switch there, and now having to wait for an air bubble. Jeez, I hate that sound so much. Give me a second. Let me just mute DMAC's sound so that I don't have to relive the trauma of my youth ever again. Yeah, so DMAC was a prime example of what I was talking about earlier there. He went on to one of the many loops that's in Chemical Plant Zone and hit a ring on the game that he went to from there, because he was also on a loop there, and then hit another ring, and then hit another ring, and has ended up back in Chemical Plant Zone now.
Oh,
you can see he's on multiple rings in multiple different worlds.
Can't get any progress at all. Right, we are 5 minutes away from our hour mark, and as you know, this is usually when we check in for some questions and some bants with our racers. I think we already have a couple questions, but if there's anyone in chat who would like to ask one or both of our racers a question, get them in chat now, and we will gladly get them asked for you. Don't forget, if you've just joined us in chat, exclamation WOS was, exclamation WOS card, was card, for your free Wheel of Struggle trading card.
Oh, I can't do it yet. I already got my trading card.
41 minutes.
Boo!
Just watch, in about an hour's time, it's just going to be absolute mayhem of was card. Question for Garlips. How does it feel to be, well, Kyle,
we can't ask that.
Kyle, we can't ask that. Cram it,
They
are
are
they?
absolutely
Jeez.
fungible, Kramit.
A poll there
Also-
with 1 vote.
Just in case I missed any questions earlier on in the chat, I have a question from Amaro and I have a question from Mr. Matt. So if anybody else had questions that they wanted to ask, that they put in chat that I've missed, please do let me know and I'll make sure I get those noted down before we check in with our racers.
You know why we can't ask that, Kylo? You know why.
Oh, Floof! Goodness gracious. Okay.
Stormy, welcome in. Stormy as well, by the way. I saw you earlier. I don't think we said hello. Welcome in. Question from Stormy there as well.
Thank you very much, Stormy, and welcome in. I have got that noted down for you.
You didn't see the score that I gave DMAC. Now you're going to make me scroll back up and read this. Oh, 72. Okay. Fine, maybe we can ask it.
I'm going to let you ask that question, though. I don't feel comfortable making those kind of comments.
Wait, which one? Floof's one? Or Kylo's one?
Kylo's one.
Okay.
I'm perfectly fine asking Floof's question.
just so we know where the line is.
The line is, I will not give hints about progress, but I will absolutely ask filthy questions. Folks that have been in my own stream chat know how filthy it gets in there. We're a dive bar, if anything.
Oh, we get a few questions coming in here. Right, so we got Stormies, we got
Excellent.
Stripes. Does does Knuckles chuckle? I like that. And then Mr.
There's
Man.
a line. Yeah, Floof. It's about 15 miles behind you. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need it. Where we're going, we don't need lines.
And then Mr. Matt, if you could base a new padnick of an animal, what would it be? It could be an existing one if you think it could do a revision slash, are stuck and can't think of anything like a. Jesus, Mr. Matt. Okay. Have fun with that one, Tant.
I think Mr. Matt needs his pills.
Garlips, how does it feel to be losing to Octobot 72 to current score? DMAC had to drop out after Green Hill Zone 1. It's now Octobot you're racing. Tan, as always, since you are the glue that holds this commentary team together, who would you like to go to first? DMAC or Garlips?
I think we go to Garlips first, because I think he's gotten into his groove now, and he's a little bit more experienced with the game, so I think we should leave DMAC alone for a little bit so that he can get into his own sort of groove state.
So playing favorites then?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay, just so we're clear. Good deal. All right, let's go and bug Garlips then. Garlips!
Hello! You scared the shit out of me. I think that was what you were going for.
Hi, Garlips.
Totally
Hi.
was.
I really wanted that Sonic 1 bonus stage. I really wanted it. I was in there for about 5 minutes. It didn't happen.
You were trying pretty hard.
On the plus side, you weren't in it for 5 minutes in a single go.
No, definitely not.
The longest 5 minutes ever.
Oh boy, yeah, you're not joking. Oh no, I'm about to die in Sonic 1, I think. I'm about to hit bottomless pit. Oh no.
You've got
Anyway,
this.
well, let's see if we can get back there. No. No.
The game has other ideas for you today.
It sure does.
Game says
right,
no.
here we go. There we go.
Pretty much, yeah.
So how you feeling going so far then, Garlips? We're an hour in, as you know. This is when we always talk to you. How's your first hour going?
I'm enjoying myself, having good fun. Done a bit of showboating.
Let's
Which you
talk
got
about
to.
that, can we? Maybe. Maybe. We were all a little bit confused by it. Some wild speculations were being made as to why
I
it was
was not
happening.
confused at all. I knew exactly why you were doing it, you little menace.
I survived in Sonic 1, let's go! Sorry. Yeah, specifically the worst instance was probably the end of Act 1 in Sonic 3, I want to say? Is that the one where I just played with the pole for a while?
Where you were bouncing the sign. Yes, you were playing with your pole live on air for at least a minute.
I was pole dancing, yeah.
And why? Just
do it
out of curiosity, being a speedrunner that you are, and you know, got to go past Sonic as Sonic is.
You know, like how I'm not a particular, like, to each their own. I'm not a huge fan of Family Guy. However, Family Guy is one of those kind of like shows where like they make the joke and then they keep doing the joke, and like the joke eventually becomes funny. Like after about 2 minutes of still doing the joke, I was like, oh, they definitely think I'm gonna let it drop this time. Nope. They definitely think I'm gonna let it drop this time. Nope. Over and over again, and I just got great amusement out of that. So.
Okay. I mean,
where am I? I go this way, I think.
You're gonna be really annoyed if that costs you the race. I'm just saying.
I will be a little bit annoyed, Jack. But overall, do you know what? If DMAC walks in off the street and just fucking aces it today, then more fool me. You know, egg on my face, and he'll deserve it. You know,
sure.
He'll be the king.
Yeah.
He's already a king.
King of kings.
King amongst men, yes.
Time to play the game.
He's the king of pencil jail, right?
Yeah. Oh, I've got another redemption for Sonic 1.
Oh.
I wanted to get an emerald in every single one. I realize that's probably folly, but this is one step closer.
And I'm about to break.
Oh, God, I'd already switched.
Well, we enjoyed that while it lasted. Right. As always, Mr. Garlips.
Are there questions?
We have questions for you.
Okie dokie.
Tates, did you want to do the question that you're asking first?
Oh, sure. I'll take that away. So, you know when like you were in school or something and you wanted the day off and you begged and pleaded your parents to let you have the day off, and then it got to like after school had finished and you wanted to go outside and play with your friends?
Yeah, and they'd be like, no, because you were sick and you didn't go to school.
Yeah. Well, Kylo's in chat.
Yeah. I knew that. I saw that before. I still have chat open because I'm trying to get points. But I do have it like it's minimized and I can't see it. I can't see anything to do with chat or the race at all.
Good boy.
I even have Discord minimized as well.
I'm so proud of you guys.
Why you scared the shit out of me?
Tan threatened the ban. Just saying.
I did.
What if I had chat open?
Chat
if
and or.
you appeared in chat whilst you were supposed to be racing again.
Justified, honestly. Yeah. No, I've learned my lesson. I'm a good boy.
Good.
So, Kylo's question: how does it feel to be losing to DMAC 72-16 right now?
If that is the case, which I highly doubt, but you know, you never know. Take Kylo at his word. Honestly, it's a pleasure because I'm sitting here playing Sonic, and I love Sonic. This is great. And DMAC will absolutely deserve it if he's crushing it in such a way. Then he deserves it.
I mean,
like, there's no love lost here at all. This is just a good time.
Yeah, just playing Sonic with your buddies.
Yeah.
And Kylo said he was ill earlier, so you really can't trust this guy.
Absolutely. I mean, I alluded to it in the going live notification, but rumors that I've poisoned his food are completely unfounded, and I don't know why you would bring that up, Tates. I really don't. Ow! That was stupid.
Yeah, it's karma. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually on your side with this, to be honest with you, Garlips. I think.
Ooh.
You already showed him up in Zelda.
Can someone quote that, please? I'm on your side in this, Garlips.
You showed him up in Zelda.
Yeah, he got scared.
Got scared.
He did a wobble.
Yeah.
No, I totally understand. It, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, Kylo. You know, just own up to it, admit the fact that you're scared, and you know, maybe we can build some confidence in him before I whip his ass at Zelda next week.
Yeah.
2 weeks away. Fuck. bollocks.
Ooh,
They are hard stages with so many rings, obviously.
they are, yeah.
Yeah, Dan was talking about that. I think last time that you were in there, especially with the constantly moving platform. You get a ring, you come out of it, you forget where you are, and then you hit the exit.
Yep.
Yeah, they're tricky when that isn't happening.
Yeah.
And there was a point where you managed to avoid a bunch of rings, and I was so impressed. And then you hit one of the bouncers, and it bounced you back into them.
Yeah, it's I might have to give up on this stupid dream, but I don't know. Maybe I can complete all the other games, so Sonic 1's the only one left, and then hey, it's Emerald City.
I do think that the Sonic 1 special stages in this are a folly.
They are, but I mean, I still feel they're more doable than the Sonic 2 ones and the Sonic 3D Blast ones. So
Yeah,
there's something in me that it's just dream the impossible dream, etc. It's almost certainly folly, but
Well,
Well.
Garlips, don't dream it, be it.
do it.
A million dreams
Yeah,
is all it's going to
exactly.
take.
Oh, shit, I need 999. That's 999 more.
Just a few.
Just a few. Hey, Collision Chaos 1? Is that one? Yeah, Collision Chaos 1.
Well done. I'm going to ask you some other questions now.
Okie dokie.
So I have a question from Amaro, who I believe popped this question in before they had to duck out.
Okie dokie.
So I don't know if they'll be hearing this in chat.
Can we
but
get
at the very
some-
least they can hear it on the VOD.
Yeah, can we get some 07s in chat for Amaro? Because
Yes,
he's
absolutely.
the Chad-based gamer that had to give up because his entire country's on fire, not because he's got a wobbly tummy. Not that there's nothing wrong with having a wobbly tummy. It's just it's an attempt. I'm digging on Kylo. I don't know if you noticed. Sorry.
So Umaro's question is, what's the strongest Sonic character that Mr. Mac could be in a Sonic Ring Shuffler race?
Oh, what a question. Well, I mean, obviously Mr. Mac could take characters like Charmy the Bee, Mighty, etc., because Mighty's not that mighty. But when it comes to the big names, your Sonics, he could take Tails. I'm not sure he could take Sonic. Yeah, he can't take Shadow, he can't take Sonic, he can't take Knuckles. He could probably take Dr. Eggman. I mean, Mr. Mac gives very Dr. Eggman energy, so maybe they would just kind of console each other and not fight at all. Have you ever seen Pokemon the first movie?
Yes.
In Pokemon the first movie, all the Pokemon clones are fighting each other, and then they get all sad, and then they stop fighting, and then it plays this song going, "Brother, my brother." Well, that's what would happen if Mr. Mac tried to fight Eggman. Anyway.
On a related note, Pokemon the first movie is such a weird vibe if you watched the English dub as a kid and then watched the original Japanese as an adult. Because Mew's basically a little Hitler.
I have not actually watched it in the Japanese. I need to do that. But I mean, it can't get worse than hurricane winds or a breeze for Pidgeotto. While Pidgeot's on screen. Like, that is maddening to an 11-year-old child.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, it's actually a much better, well-written story in Japanese.
Nice.
They cut a bunch of stuff out of the English dub because it would be, air quotes, too distressing for children.
Yeah.
But yeah, Mew is a very different character in the original version of the film.
Well, I mean, I've never really liked Mew anyway, so that tracks.
Anyway, second question. This one comes from Mr. Matt.
Yay.
Considering what Tater is saying about Sonic the Hedgehog, do you think he can show his face at various Sonic fan cons, the Sonicons?
Well, only with a written apology, delivered naked, of course, prostrating himself, to make up for all of the horrible things he said about Sonic. Then maybe there's a shot. But until that day, I mean, he's infamous in the Sonic circles as bit of a bawby.
Sonic fans can't read.
Yes, they
It's
can.
true. I'm illiterate.
They've written lots of erotic fiction, so I know they can read.
What Sonic
Are
fans?
you sure they wrote it themselves and didn't get somebody else to do it?
Text to speech
Yeah,
is a
maybe.
thing.
I have no idea what's going on 3D Blast anymore. Yeah, I need to get up. I need to get up here. Stop
I
shooting
had
me!
no idea what was going on with 3D Blast before.
No.
I kind of. This is controversial. I kind of like 3D Blast.
So do I.
It's
I just
not as bad as people say it is. It's not amazing. Don't get me wrong. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's just
I'm sure it feels
interesting.
very jarring in comparison to every other game in this shuffler, though.
Yeah, well, it's actually the one that you can get the most progress in because it's the easiest to avoid rings. And not only that,
Yeah.
but it's got a third act, which is just a boss. So that basically helps with the points values as well. You get more points from 3D Blast than anything else. So yeah, those reasons as well as just generally, I kind of think it's not as bad as people think it is. But then, you know, I had it as a child one Christmas, so it's like, you know, I had to play it. I had to get it, enjoy it.
We've got Floof in chat saying it's not bad. He speaks in cope, which is well timed because the next question comes from Floof.
Oh, lovely. I just want to say, I just managed to breathe a bubble in while I was on a spinner. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, that was very cool. So, our third question, which comes from Love and Floofin, is, brace yourself for this one, Garlips.
Okay.
Donkey Punch or Kidney Stone?
What's a donkey punch? Is that where someone just punches you? Or is it where someone punches a donkey?
I don't feel like I really want to explain this on stream.
Okay, well, if it's punching a donkey, then I'll take the kidney stone because I don't want any donkey hurt. But if it's something else, if it's something kind of risque or, dare I say it, weird and enjoyable,
no
is that the vibe
donkeys
I'm getting?
were harmed during the making of that sex act.
Fantastic. Okay, it is a sex act then.
Oh, you poor innocent man, says Kramer.
Apparently so. Anyway, well, I cannot possibly come to a conclusion without the full data set. So I'm going to have to say, ask me in approximately 4 hours when I've had time to Google it and finish the race.
Okay, duly noted. I will ask again at the end of the race.
Bit of a risky Google, but I'm prepared to answer these tough questions, you know.
It's okay, that one probably won't get you on a watch list.
Okay,
I
cool.
think there is a movie with the same name, so just be aware that that might come up in your search results, and that will be helpful, but not immediately so.
Just, you know what?
This is,
do you know what
I'm
Mario
learning all
does?
kinds of things.
Do you know what Mario does to Yoshi?
Rides him.
And then when he wants him to stick out his tongue,
You bash his butt? Does he bash his butt? Does he have a whip or a crop? I don't play Mario shit.
you poor innocent man. Okay.
This is going well. So we'll move on to the next question and come back to that one later when you've had time to do some research.
Sure.
Our next question comes from Stripes27.
Oh, Stripes.
Does Knuckles chuckle?
Only when he flexes his muscles, eh? Fuck. Unlike Sonic on a chuckle, I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I'm breaking down whether they're solid or frail. Unlike the first, Independence is my first test, first rest. Don't remember all the words.
You did well.
Sonic Adventure, for anyone who doesn't know, has a fucking incredible soundtrack. And so I had to quote it. I'm sorry.
That it does. I suspect you were expected to do that.
I performed as desired.
And our final question, this is another Mr. Matt special.
Okie dokie.
If you could base a new badnik off of an animal, what would it be? It can be an existing one if you think it could do with a revision, or are stuck and can't think of anything, like a chicken. What?
Oh yeah, because there are chicken ones in Sonic 2 on do you know
I believe
what?
they're called cluckles.
Nice. There is a small deer, and it's famous on the internet because it's got a funny name. I think it would be funny if
Dick.
the Dick. I think it'd be funny if Robotnik made a Robotnik Dick. Or a robotic Dick. Yeah.
We'll have to workshop the name.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like at the moment it might be skirting the line.
Or would it just be Dick Nick?
Oh, Dick Nick! See? That's amazing.
That's what I'm here for. One is glad to be of service.
Yeah.
Am I still in green fucking hill zone? Jesus Christ. Sorry.
So that is all the questions that I have from chat for you.
Oh, fantastic.
So,
Thank you, chat. Oh, dear, I'm
questions.
dead in something too.
Good questions.
Ooh, rip.
All right, well, we will let you get on with collecting those rings and trying to remember where you were. It
Thank you.
is an hour and 17 minutes into the race, so we'll come back to you in about 40 minutes or so for our union scheduled break.
Fantastic. Thank you so much.
All right, good luck there, buddy.
Bye for now.
Bye for now.
Bye.
Alrighty. Now, as we were going through that, I thought it very, very interesting that DMAC has performed fantastically up until this point so far, hanging in there with Garlips, but couldn't get past Robotnik on Sonic 1 in the first level. He died 2 or 3 times to the first boss of Sonic 1.
Was a little bit distracted there by the fact that as you were saying that DMAC ended up with 2 piranha clamped to his tits.
I mean, it's just a good Sunday night if you ask me, right?
I mean, it was right up until he died.
But yeah. Well, as is every good Sunday night. It's always fun and
DMAC
games.
doesn't know to spin dash. Apparently not, Mr. Matt. Apparently not. Maybe he just really likes the sensation.
Well, let's find out, shall we? Let's
Absolutely.
find out. DMAC.
Yo.
Hello.
Tan has a question for you.
Yeah.
So the
One
the
question or many
chompers.
questions?
I have many questions for you, but this one's actually from me. The chompers, do you know what to do with them, or is it just that you really enjoy the sensation?
Of course I don't know what to do with them. Why would I know what to do with them? I pressed every button. And none of them did anything.
So, sensation then. That's what I'm hearing.
Yep,
Yep.
absolutely.
Oh, I'm trying everything. Get off. Get off. Oh, no.
No, stop.
No.
This is terrible.
You know what I'm talking about.
Pineapple. Pineapple.
I gotta say, I was really worried you were going to come in while I was doing the water section and chemical plant zone. Even though there's no rings there, I panic every time I play that level.
Oh, man. I
So,
love that level.
how are things going, DMAC? You know, we're an hour and 20 minutes into the race. You have been aware for an hour and 40 minutes that you were going to be in the race. How's things going?
We don't talk about the number of times it took me to beat Eggman 1 and Sonic 1.
I literally just said that.
Because I don't think I've had that much trouble since I was like 5 years old.
We, as you know, we always speak to our racers. We were just talking to Garlips there, and what I was watching your screen as we were talking, going, I don't know much about Sonic, but I'm pretty sure this is the first boss ever in Sonic.
Yeah.
And DMAC apparently is just wanting to dialogue. All right, fair enough.
Right,
I'm
it
doing
took
my
us-
best not to judge you. I'm
took
proud of you,
us-
buddy.
It took a long time for my rando to decide it was going to let me play Sonic 1. I feel like now that I know what I'm doing in the 3D one, that's going pretty well. I went into that very confused.
Have you got a lot of experience with 3D Blast, or not really?
I have never played it before in my life.
Ah, okay. I
I've
also
more
haven't played
played
it,
Sonic
so
3D, but I think that's the furthest. Wait, the game I've got the most progress in? Oh no, it's silly. What's your favorite? It's
What's my favorite Sonic?
of this selection.
Probably 2, just because I have the most memories from it. Me and my cousins used to play this all the time, so Sonic 2. As always, as customary for StruggleR races, we have some chat questions. I say we. Tan. Tan has some chat questions for you.
Yay!
Okay, so our first question comes from Umaro. Big love to Umaro. It was a tough decision to have to step down from the race for safety reasons, but we appreciate you, friend. Stay safe. And the question is, what's the strongest Sonic character Mr. Matt could beat in a Sonic Ring Shuffler race?
It'll have to be Metal Sonic.
Ooh. A lot of faith in Mr. Matt there.
What am I doing? I'm in a bubble. No, I'm not. Oh, this is going so well.
That was nice while it lasted.
Pinnacle of Sonic gameplay.
Our next question comes from Mr. Matt, ironically enough. Considering what Tater is saying about the Sonic the Hedgehog, do you think he can show his face at various Sonic fan cons, the SonCons?
Look, what happened in 2004 is in the past. Everyone's forgotten about it.
From you, clearly.
There's no need to bring it back up. Yeah.
Okay, we have an interesting question from Love and Floofen. Brace yourself. Donkey Punch or Kidney Stone?
To receive?
That wasn't specified.
I'm gonna say Donkey Punch.
Dirty bastard.
Okay.
Sorry. No judgment.
This is a safe space.
This is a safe space.
We do not judge people's kinks here.
We judge, we listen, we do not judge.
Yes.
We judge, we
Save
do
the
not
judgment
listen.
for later.
Yeah. That's post-race. That's StruggleR after hours. Come join us. Make sure you're subscribed.
Absolutely. Our next question comes from Stormy Coyote. And the question is, speed or technique? I think I missed this one when we were talking to Garlips before.
I will always favour technique over speed, because technique is speed.
Okay.
Slow is safe and safe is fast.
I was literally just thinking that. But then I was going slow is fast, fast is slow. And I was like, no, that's not it.
This is always a really complicated conversation for me because my partner's nickname is Slow. And I'm pretty sure he's safe. Probably.
So then also fast.
No. Never. Our next question.
Sorry
Oh,
for
did
the
you-
questions. I don't know if we noticed my massive mistake in the second one of these I did. And the 2 minutes I spent just going around in circles lamenting my mistakes.
I did see that, yes.
Did notice that, yes.
Oh, it was bad.
These things happen. Yes. Our next question comes from Stripes27, and the question is, does Knuckles chuckle?
Knuckles seems like a chuckler to me. Maybe even a chuckle brother.
Ooh. The third?
Ooh, which one?
The third one or a replacement?
The third one.
Ah,
The one that they keep locked in the basement.
the basement brother.
To me, to you.
We all
to
have a
me.
basement brother, right?
I am the basement brother. I escaped.
Ah, I see. We don't have a basement, so I'm pretty sure I don't have a basement sibling. Probably. I've had a
Probably.
few clones escape the facility, though.
We did it.
Yay, GG!
What game is this in?
I don't know which one that's in, actually.
I love Sonic 3. We're in Hydrosity's one.
Your favorite.
I also just love Mega Man.
I know you do. It's because it's an objectively good film. With a terrible TV series spin-off.
Yeah.
I have one last question for you. And
Fire
then we
away.
can talk more about Megamind if you'd like. If you could base a new badnik off of an animal, what would it be? It can be an existing one if you think it could do with a revision, or are stuck and can't think of anything like a chicken's. Bok bok. That came from Mr. Matt, in case you couldn't guess.
Awesome. Do we have a possum already?
I don't think so. I don't remember there being a possum.
The possum steals your rings and then puts them in a little pouch.
Excellent.
It's up to you if you can be bothered getting them back.
Mr. Matt agrees, saying cheeky.
Or he's calling me cheeky for
yeah.
inferring that you could guess whose question it was based on the way it was phrased.
Probably that, actually. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Or both. You know?
Could be either.
Yeah.
Both is good.
Yeah. Two things can be true.
There's always a sort of chaotic anticipation when someone prepares to read a Mr. Matt question.
Oh, yes.
There were multiple
cheeky girls. Oh, Mr. Matt, why did you have to remind us of the cheeky girls?
You had to be reminded? Oh my goodness.
There are some things from my youth that are locked in a box in the memory warehouse, and they stay the fuck there until someone mentions them. And then they, like, Rita Repulsa their way out of the box.
Were you a cheeky girl fan, and this is how you're telling us?
Oh, good grief, no. I was a Spice
You mean-
Girls fan.
I mean, where?
You mean where?
Some of us never forget, Tan. Never forget. I love having a terrible memory. Chat have broken out into some cheeky girls mania, it seems. It's like Sonic Mania, but DRM free.
And cheeky.
Oh dear.
One of the best robotic themes, in my opinion. Not the cheeky girls.
That's what I was going to say.
Although, potentially.
I could imagine the Jim Carrey Robotnik from the movies dancing to the cheeky girls.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I wouldn't be surprised if the dancing Robotnik meme has actually had the cheeky girls put on top of it at some point, somewhere on the internet. Cram also loves having a terrible memory.
Tails, stop playing with this thing.
Tails is like, but we're doing so well. Let me just play with it for a bit.
So what is your strategy just now then, DMAC? You're obviously in the special stage just a few moments ago. Are we actively going for emeralds, or if they're just there, you'll try and get them?
If they're there, we'll go for them, but otherwise, no particular desire to go for emeralds.
Okay.
I feel like Sonic 3 emeralds are much easier to get than other games, so I'm going back for them when I can get to the areas.
Do you think they will? Do you think they'll come into play, or are you worried about them coming into play?
I'm cautiously optimistic that whoever wins will win by more than 5 points.
Okay. Fair. Fair. Good. All right, Tan, any final questions before we let DMAC go and hopefully not drown in this level?
No, I think we're good.
You just had to mention drowning, didn't you?
Well, it's bound to happen eventually.
It's okay. I've got your sound muted in case you do. I can't cope with that trauma again.
Not again. It's too soon.
Never again.
All right. Well, D-Mac, we will let you go. We are just a little over an hour and a half into the race, so we'll be coming back in a little under 30 minutes here for our union scheduled break.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Well, good luck. Have fun. The race is still ongoing. It's anybody's game. This changes everything and all the other things that we tend to say in StruggleR commentary. And we'll be back in a few for our break.
Have fun.
Bye.
Good luck. There we go. Alrighty.
I just want to say a quick apology to Stormy for missing their question when I was going through them with Garlips. I had left it in my notes with a big, all caps, ask Garlips this first. For next time we check in with everybody.
We could even ask it when we pause them for their break.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Have we missed anything in chat? Mr. Matt's trying to get his WoS cards. A little bit too early for that, though, friends. A few more minutes for that. Floof singing Cheeky Girls. Kylo reminding us... You being smug? Kylo reminding us that in that special zone that DMAC was in when we were talking to him, he can actually jump.
Yes.
Which is a good point. I think that was something new to Sonic 3 because you couldn't do that in 1, I don't believe. Or maybe you could. I'm not good at Sonic.
No, you can jump in the... I mean, in Sonic 1, the special stages don't really benefit too much from you jumping most of the time, but jumping has always been an option.
Oh, okay.
The thing that is tripping him up when it comes to the chompers that were acting as makeshift nipple clamps for him is that you have to spin dash to get them off, and I don't think he's realised that yet.
Because he doesn't want to, and that's fine.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to.
Ooh, with a squish there from DMAC.
Oof, that's unfortunate.
Squishy squish.
You could sort of hop in the Sonic 1 special stages, yeah. So the jump button does something, but because of the nature of the levels, it doesn't really do much.
Oh, that makes sense, because it's the stupid spinny thing in Sonic 1. That's right. I don't know why I always think the orbs are Sonic 1.
Yeah, I can understand why that would feel like a... It personally, those special stages feel like a bit of a downgrade in comparison to earlier games.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that it would be easy to confuse it with an earlier game's special stages.
Got Garlips there with another boss completion.
And standing on the edge of the capsule, just so that you can show off some of the fantastic pixel art that went into Sonic 2.
I mean, that's just a level of swag you can't teach.
Yeah, it's usually accidental.
It's usually, yeah, can't teach it because it's very accidental. Imagine how much better Spinball would be if it was just Sonic 1 bonus stages.
No, I like Spinball.
Because if I remember correctly, you were quite a fan of Spinball.
I know it's been said by our racers a couple of times now, but there's always going to be that level of appreciation for the games you grew up with.
Mm-hmm.
I had Sonic 2 and Sonic Spinball, and then eventually a little later got access to Sonic 1. But I played a lot of Spinball as a kid. So I do have a love for it that a lot of people don't have. And that's fine. There's plenty of Sonic for everybody. But I don't think it's a bad game. I understand that it's not a good Sonic game, but it's not a mainline Sonic game, so I don't think it matters that it's not the best Sonic game. It's a good Sonic spin-off game.
And there's DMAC just finishing the same boss that Garlips finished off a few minutes ago. These two are just trading levels back and forth.
They really are, and the scores are reflecting that.
Mm-hmm.
They're both on 23 levels completed right now.
I don't know if I hate the thought of this coming down to emeralds or if it actually makes it more exciting. I don't know.
I think it makes it a little more exciting. Because obviously Garlips has had more practice at doing the ring shuffler in the first place, so it's a little easier for him, I think, to be able to traverse the levels in the way that you have to in this.
Sure.
So the fact that DMAC's managing to keep up with him is really, really good. But also, Garlips has managed to do that and get a bunch of emeralds, so... But yes, I'm feeling very vindicated that I was right about both of their strategies when it came to
You were. You absolutely called it. You absolutely did.
Some would say that I spend too much time with them both in varying different formats. Others would say I just know them really well.
That's it. Yeah, you pay attention.
I do. Some people would like me to stop paying attention, but I'm not going to.
Do we need another remix album? Let's have a look. That's a good point. Oh, you know what? You might be right. Actually, yeah, this is the last song. So if you have another one, Mr. Matt, we will take one.
Yeah, Mr. Matt keeping us sweet with the music. Thank you very much, Mr. Matt.
No, we like union mandated tan time. Floof, of course, feeling very, very jealous and FOMO because I'm here with you and not Floof, so...
I mean, I'm always happy to commentate with Floof as well. Like, you want to come and join us after the break? Are we allowed to do that?
Floof just doesn't like me having nice things. So, it's, you know, part FOMO for Floof and part anyone but Tater.
I don't know how to just sit and watch races. Aw, Floof. Big hugs.
That is not true. You can have nice things, just not tan.
I'm gonna have to tell my partner about this after the race is finished, because when I first joined the Wheel of Struggle Discord and everyone reacted so happily to seeing me in the Discord, and everyone was being very sweet to me, and there'd be people like shit-talking each other, and they would never do that to me. I said to my partner, I feel a little bit like I'm the server pet. Like, everyone's just nice to the little cinnamon roll goblin in the corner, and they fight amongst each other whilst I'm in the corner, like, eating popcorn or something. And you're really cementing that idea at the moment.
Just, you know, we'll all shit talk each other, and then as soon as someone shit talks tan, it's like, hey, no. No.
You leave the raccoon alone.
We do not tolerate that kind of talk here. But we were just doing that to ourselves. Exactly.
I only wish for your destruction in the very limited window of you and I competing on the same wheel game, which is the right way to be.
That is the right amount of hate. Absolutely.
Eating popcorn and enjoying my MS Paint games. Abso-heckin-lutely, Kylo. My MS Paint games are great, and one day you're going to understand that. I will make you understand that.
Oh, Garlips! Okay. Whew, thought he was about to jump right back into that spike there again. Speaking of MS Paint, if you'd like your very own Wheel of Struggle MS... No, I'm not going to do that again.
Oh, yeah, I have put my hand up and said that I'm quite happy to donate some pixel art to the Wheel of Struggle trading card game.
Please.
So if anybody has any recommendations for what they'd like me to do some pixel art of for that, do let me know. Because I am fresh out of ideas right now.
So I know the original talk from Garlips was wheel... I don't know why it's so hard for me to say this. Wheel memes. And I know...
Okay.
I know we spoke about... I don't know if I can find it very... I might be able to find it quickly in the Discord, actually. Hang on. So Octo had a couple of ideas of like between two bars,
Yes.
something like that, and then what else? I think Octo had Octo's list here. Mistakes were made in N64 controller in GoldenEye for our horrific GoldenEye attempt submission. Decky tech issues. Oops, all Sonic. A sub-wheel collection, season victory cards.
Ooh, yeah, that's cool.
Pot of Greed. Fucked it. Floof, you'll like this one as it was dedicated just to you. I hate this fucking game, for when Floof raged at Bomberman Quest. And a Wheel of Struggle shirt that Octo was promised for when he won the Wheel of Struggle. So those were some of the ideas that originally came out when we had the initial thought.
Loof, are you flitting backwards and forwards between what you feel, or are you referencing Who Framed Roger Rabbit there? Because if the latter, I wish to give you a hug.
Kramer, I will not be saying that. And welcome in, Decky. Decky. Exclamation WOS card. WOS exclamation was card, Decky. Welcome in, Deck. No, one word, yeah. Fucking idiot. That is the finisher.
I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah. That was I remember that clip. I hate the fucking game! No, I don't. Oh, it's brilliant. I love that clip.
Excellent. I'll need to find that and watch it. Because I believe that was before my time, unfortunately.
I think so. I think that was the opening round of season 4, I want to say.
Oh gosh.
If I'm not mistaken. I lost my shit at that game as well. Yeah. I lost my shit with the screen transitions. What card did Decky get? Let's have a look. Oh, Mr. Mac gave us another thing and I didn't copy it.
Have you got it now?
I got it now.
Okie dokie.
Now, will this just play and not make Jesus! Sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry.
It was loud. Voltates is.
Oh my goodness. Sorry.
I got a poorly edited DMAC P5. Oh. He tried his best.
So, Tan, you wouldn't have heard this.
No.
I just deafened the entire chat with a massive
chat.
Sega.
Yes, good old Sega Jesus.
And it scared the shit out of me. Oh my goodness. Sorry, chat. Sorry.
While all this has been going on, I've been keeping an eye on the scores.
Oh, my ears. Yes. What's the scores in the doors, George? Doors. Sorry.
Shooting stars was great fun. I don't have a drum kit though, so I can't do the response properly. I'm sorry. So at the start of our conversation there, DMAC was on 23 points and Garlips was on 25, but DMAC's now on 24. I was a little concerned for a while because it looked like the gap was just going to start widening between them, but DMAC's pulling it back again now, so it is still anybody's race, as Garlips really likes to say.
Is Garlips pissing about with the sign again?
Well, if he was, he's not now.
Okay.
He's going in for a danger cuddle right now.
Is there such a thing?
Well, when the person you're trying to cuddle is, he's fucking about with the sign
Yeah, he's fucking about with the sign again.
When the person you're trying to cuddle is Robotnik and he's got spikes on his arms, yes, it is a danger cuddle.
So I mean, there, right as you said it, DMAC on 24, Garlips was on 25. He's obviously now on 26 now that he's not fucking about with the sign. But now DMAC right back on 25
on
again.
25. Yep. So they're both going at it at a breakneck pace at this point. They're doing really, really well, both of them. And I'm genuinely really excited to see who's going to win this. It may, as you pointed out earlier, just come down to emeralds.
Who's pulling what on stream, Fliff? I only say that because I have a horrible tendency to be... Never mind. Who's pulling what? DMAC is apparently... He is.
Apparently pulling.
He is. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, DMAC's pulling things back, but Garlips keeps playing with his pole. That's a citation, that is. Sometimes you just have to play with your pole.
Sometimes you have to
on stream.
play with your pole and pull it back.
Absolutely.
Sometimes it's the only way to fix it.
Give it a little nudge and a spin. Why am I suddenly getting flashbacks to the Bop It commercials?
Pull it, twist it, spin it. Ah! So we are 10 minutes away from our quick break. We are, I mean, it really is. I know we've literally just said it, but we really are neck and neck. And assuming that they have kept their spreadsheet up to date, DMAC really wants to try and get another emerald to tie it up so that it doesn't come down to emeralds. But currently we have Garlips on 3 and DMAC on 2. So here is hoping that DMAC can find another emerald to keep this just as close. You play with your pole long enough and sometimes you get TV boxes appearing. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. That took me far too long to understand.
So what Kylo is saying is you play with your pole for a bit and then watch TV.
Yeah, I fall asleep personally.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Each to their own.
I just have to nap.
That one was what they call a thinker.
It's funny, I do a little bit of not really doxing, but a little bit of personal background tater information.
Ooh, tater lore.
Tater lore, deep tater lore. I am in IRL, as the kids would say, my real job, I am a trainer, but a corporate one, not a gym one, ironically. I'm a corporate trainer, and one of the things that I teach is the importance of words and how words can be misinterpreted or viewed or heard differently. So, you can say one word and 5 people have 5 different interpretations of what that word means. And I most of the time when I'm talking about this class or doing this class, I'm like, yeah, most people though with somewhat basic common sense can understand what you're trying to get at. And then there's Kylo giving me just a basic sentence, and I'm going, huh? What? And I'm like, oh, maybe I do need to teach that course more. Yes, I am a shoe. I am a shoe. I am a shoe, and people pay me money to be shoe. But yes,
it took me so long to figure that out. I am such a dummy.
See? We both read the same thing, and instantly I get that one. Yeah, instantly I get it, and you struggle. I read the Kylo one, you get it, I struggle. Words have meaning. Words are viewed differently.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Turns out I do know what I'm talking about.
I think I'm at that point in the race where I need to go and get some fresh air. So I'll be going for a little breather when our races do.
Right. Decky's still lost.
My partner shut my office door, and my office gets really, really warm with the computer on, especially at this time of day because the sun's on the side of the house that my office is in. So I'm just a little warm.
Jesus, Mr. Matt.
Making me a little bit.
Sorry, Tan.
Oh gosh. Oh my. Well, we're getting a certain kind of vibe from chat today, aren't we?
Chat's a little thirsty.
I mean, so am I, but I'm gonna go get some iced tea in the break.
Different kind of thirst.
Yeah, fair point. Well made.
You're very welcome, Fluff. That'll be £250, please. It's my going rate.
Decky, Tater said that he's a trainer, and a trainer can either mean somebody that teaches things, or it can be a type of shoe, often worn for athletic pursuits.
You lost him at athletic. He won't know what that is.
When you go outside and do exercise.
Oh, you outside? No. Try again.
When you go to the gym.
No. That's not gonna. He's not gonna get that either.
Really? I'm surprised. I thought he would know more about gyms, seeing as, he's a friend of yours and you've always wanted a gym for Christmas.
That's why he never got me one.
Fair point. More lost. We'll have to find you a map then, Decky.
Decky gets present, yay! We love and miss you, Deck. We all yearn for the return of Deck to the wheel.
It's you, silly.
We've all asked that question, don't worry.
Gime? What's a gime? Oh, a gime! Simpsons, earlier Simpsons is the gift that keeps on giving when it comes to quotes and memes.
We haven't asked DMAC or Garlips to sing a Simpsons song in this race. I feel that's kind of a staple of this season so far.
It has been, hasn't it?
Yeah.
But which Simpsons song?
What's left at this point? Yeah.
Good question. Have we had the monorail song?
We have.
Okay. Have we had the Stonecutters song?
I think we did as well.
Oh, damn. That's such a good one as well.
I thought we did have Stonecutters.
No, we didn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like the Stonecutters theme.
I mean, we may as well just make that Decky's question because he's about to type it in chat, so we can preempt that one. Yes, please. There we go.
Do we also want Kylo's one? Do we want to get double songs in this race?
I mean, we are obligated to ask the questions that chat ask.
This is true.
So... And you know what? What we'll do is we will warn them so that they have time during the break to Google any lyrics that they may need.
Oh, good plan.
So there's no excuse. Well, we might have to give a little bit of extra time in the break because Garlips will also have to Google Donkey Punch. Oh no, he's going to do that after the race, isn't he? That's fine.
Yes, he was going to do it after the race, but he might do it during the break.
True. You might see an opportunity, yeah. I don't know if he'll ever forgive us for what we're about to do to his internet search history.
So, Decky, would you like me to ask them to sing the Stonecutters theme, or would you like me to give them the first 2 lines so that they can finish the song?
Mr. Matt's been downloading the wrong Simpsons videos again. First 2 lines to help. Okay.
Yep. The best thing about that is, if they get what we're going for when I give them the first 2 lines, they get to be the source of the problem. Will do, Kylo.
All right, we've got a minute to go until our break. Let me oh, I can't undeafen them just now, but let me get my mouse in the right place to be ready to undeafen them. Mr. Markman! Exclamation! WoS card, Mr. Mark. Get your own WoS trading card. I'm the worst. We are just about to go for a break here in 30 odd seconds for a few minutes. So we'll have a quick chat with our racers and then we will take a break. I might let... am I going to let Garlips finish this? I'll let Garlips finish this first, I think. Kind of cruel to pause him right here. Almost there, Stormy, almost there. Hey, Tan, you got another card.
I got my second one.
Alrighty.
It's gonna ruin my life.
I am gonna pause here.
Yay!
Alrighty, racers, if you could please pause where you are. I am gonna get you unmuted here. This is our break time. Let me get you all unmuted. I just want to make sure that you could hear me first of all. So please pause where you are. 2 hours in, how are you both feeling?
I hate flying battery zone so much.
So much.
Apart from that, though,
I hate rings so much.
Yeah, they get in the way, don't they?
Alrighty. Oh, Tan, would you like to ask our outstanding Stormy question to Garlips just while we're here?
Yes, absolutely. I am really, really sorry. When I was asking questions before, I had one from Stormy that I missed as I was reading through my list when I was asking you, and I've already apologized to Stormy.
Okay.
So now I'm apologizing to you. The question from Stormy was speed or technique?
That's See, there's something like my heart wants to say technique, but my balls want to say speed. I think a bit of both is required to do the job. But I think technique, I guess, more than speed, but only just. It's like 55-45 in my head.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks for the great question, Stormy. And Hobbytown, how could you forget to ask it?
I know, I'm terrible.
I've had the relevant conversation, Garlips. I know you're busy, so.
Yeah, I'm playing Flying Battery Zone 1 for like the 15th time.
Yeah, it's great. Conversations had, documentations on your desk.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I will look at that in the morning.
Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and take a break, chat. We will be back in a few moments. These breaks don't usually take too long, but we want to make sure our racers are able to stretch and take care of themselves. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Racers, please refrain from looking at chat, looking at Twitch, sneaking around any spreadsheets that you may have. Be good. Behave.
Okay.
I will turn this StruggleR around. All right, everyone, we recommend you do the same thing. Stretch, get a drink, get some food, and we will be back in just a few moments. Bye for now. We are back. We are back. Hope everybody had a good break and got away from the screen for a little bit and stretched and did all of that fun stuff. We are going to get right back into our race. We are just a little over 2 hours in. I didn't do it exactly 2 hours because I was trying to get you both to a decent-ish point where it wasn't going to impact you too much. So a little bit over 2 hours gone. We will check back in with you guys on the 3 hour mark. And then, as you know, we have our hard stop at the 4 hour mark. So one more check-in, and that will be basically an hour left of the race. Any final, now that you've had a chance to play, any final smack talk, now that you both know how good and or bad you are doing yourselves?
I know what a donkey punch is now. And for the purposes of the question, although I reject the premise of the question, I would be the one giving the donkey punches, not taking them, okay?
Fair. DMAC, any donkey punch related comments?
As long as you wear a tie, I think it's perfectly acceptable to do so.
If you're not well dressed, what are you doing? Alrighty, we will check back in with you all then in about an hour's time. We do have some fantastic questions. Some of them may even be song related. Who knows? So we'll check back in with you in an hour. Otherwise, if you'd like to get yourselves ready, and we will start our race back in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! Good luck to the both of you. We will speak to you all in just about an hour's time. And good luck, have fun. And just like that, everybody is muted and deafened.
And now we can talk about them again.
Now we can talk about them again, which, let's be honest, pretty much why we're here.
Well, that's what Garlips said, but it's not like he's paying us, so...
No, I'm glad you're also not getting paid then. That's good. At least I'm not alone.
I didn't know anyone was getting paid for this.
Well, apparently there's rumors of some type of fees being handed out to people. I know I haven't received any. Maybe it's Floof.
No,
Nope.
Floof gets paid.
Floof gets paid. Yep.
Yep.
No.
I think we should unionize Tater.
I think that's only the best sensible course of action, to be honest with you, especially now that it's been confirmed.
Absolutely. Who's with us, chat?
Rise up, chat. Rise up and be accounted for.
We kid. However, unions are very, very important. And a union is only as strong as its membership. Ultradil will join the union. Yes. Good taste. What is our union called? Are we just the union of struggle?
I think so. I think it has to be, right?
Yeah. WoS for short. Which is a noise I think we've all made at one point or another during a Wheel of Struggle season. Welcome back, Ultradil.
Two naked men rolling around. Oh yeah, baby, Sonic's in town. No trousers or shirt, no underpants. Sonic's always flopping his hot dong.
I mean, I guess he is, yeah. But he always leaves his shoes on.
Sometimes you're just in a rush.
WoS sounds like a bunch of orcs asking if we're on about them. WoS?
I posted that broadside track ages ago in Tan's server. I am lost.
Oh gosh, if it was ages ago, then I'll have forgotten about it by now. Sorry, Mr. Matt. I have a terrible memory. Let's see how our little speed freaks are doing.
So, I must have blinked at some point. Garlips has pulled a 4-stage lead ahead.
Yeah, that was before the break as well. I think DMAC's caught up by a single level since then. But I could be wrong.
And Garlips has also pulled ahead by 2 on the emerald count as well. Garlips now has 4 emeralds to DMAC's 2.
Yeah, and emeralds are 5 points each, is that correct?
In total. So whoever has the most emeralds will get 5 bonus points.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that would...
So Garlips currently on 35, technically.
Correct, yeah.
Yeah, it's not looking good for our contender today, is it? But there are still 2 hours left in the race, so hopefully he can close that gap a little bit in the meantime.
Well, we saw this right at the start, didn't we? DMAC went off an early lead of about 3 or 4 levels, I think, or 3 or 4 stages. And Garlips pulled that back pretty close, and then they were back and forth for a while. So, yeah, it's definitely not over yet. There's still a lot of levels to go. We still haven't seen our favorites in Sonic 1, I don't think, yet. Which, as you mentioned earlier, could be an evener. Those can cause some problems, so maybe just whoever gets there first might be slowed down a little bit.
Absolutely, Decky. Still anybody's race.
As always in these StruggleR races, it's always anybody's.
This is what happens when you have 2 or more in other races, extremely skilled gamers.
Yeah.
Going head to head in something.
I can definitely tell you for sure it will not be anybody's race in the Subnautica bingo that comes up in a few weeks. That if you have channel points, they need to go on one person and one person only, and that is
And that's you, right?
No, absolutely not. Even with all my practice, it is still not going to happen.
Hex is an absolute machine, so
Yeah.
time taken too long. Yeah, absolutely.
Don't do it, Flip. Don't do it. That is points that you will never see again, and you will get mad about it.
Floof and I are very similar in that regard. We both love an underdog.
There's underdog, and then there's no chance in hell, and I fall definitely within the latter.
And that makes you even more enticing to us. Instructions were unclear. I have put 100k on Tater. Excellent.
Now, if the three of you are voting Tater, then Hex definitely is an appealing bet. Then people will be making bank on that race.
I think you sell yourself short, Tates.
So, for me with Subnautica, I love Subnautica. I played the first Subnautica when it was in early access. I still have never beaten the game, but I love it. I love it so much. And then I played the Below Zero, and I played the new one that just came out. Absolutely love them. But Subnautica is probably my worst one because, like I said, I've never beaten it. So I'm not holding out much hope. I think as many people go into these races would say, as long as I don't completely embarrass myself, I'll be pretty happy. But it's it's not looking good.
I understand that. My approach to these things is always to improve on my own ability and not worry about how everybody else is doing. It's been my approach with Wheel of Struggle proper as well.
Yeah.
I'm there to have fun. I don't really care if I place, and as a result, I tend to really enjoy my time with the games, even if they are absolute dross.
I usually feel like that, but I will say right now there is one race where I do not think that way, and I apologize, Tan. I need
It's
to
next
win.
weekend.
I need to win Subnautica Power Wash.
Well,
I need to.
may the best team win.
Exactly, and
May the best team win.
it will be in good fun, and I'll be so happy that it's done. But I need to, like, even ask Fluth and Ads. When we were practicing, I was on them. They're
Oh,
like,
wow, okay.
look at this. I'm like, guys, come on now. Hey, focus up. They want to have fun. They want to enjoy themselves. I'm like, no, lock in. I have allowed Fluth one exception to breaking the rule. Markman, what do you do in Subnautica? Don't drown, basically. Don't drown and build things. I mean, no disrespect to the man, but I do not see a situation in which I lose the Sad X race. What was that?
Sonic Adventure Director.
Sonic Adventure there, yeah. I've been practicing on and off since preparing for the last StruggleR season. Oh my goodness, Kramit is not messing around. I played Subnautica for 10 minutes before I noped out because I'm not good with underwater in small spaces. Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes, but what did you do at the end of that stream, Tater? No comment.
Oh, come on, you've got to tell us now.
No comment. Okay. There was a moment at the end of the stream. This was on ad stream as well, by the way. Makes it even worse. Where we were talking about crossing the streams. But because we're all children, it was in a very dirty manner.
Yes, of course.
Of course. So Fluff and I were kind of on top of something, and Ads was not on top of something, looking up at us, and Floof and I were crossing the streams.
I see.
Onto ads.
Of course.
And I may have said something in the line of, "Yes, take it, you dirty bitch." And yeah.
Hey, what happens on stream between consenting adults is between them, their chat, and the Twitch administrative team.
I think I may have also said something along the lines of, who's your power washing daddy, DMAC, or something.
Good grief.
It grew arms and legs, as these things do, you know? Oh, that's right. I asked ads who's daddy's little whore. Not
Wow.
not my finest moment. However, what I will say is I completely broke Floof. He couldn't speak for a good 10 minutes after that. So yeah, there was a moment.
It sounds like it was all done in good fun, and that's the important thing.
It was definitely done in good fun. It was definitely done in good fun. But you know when you have those moments just where you forget who you are and where you are and who you're with?
Yes.
Yeah, it was one of those moments.
Unfortunately, when I do that, it's usually when DMAC and I are playing a game together on stream and we both just go completely silent. Because when we game together off stream, we just sit in silence because we don't need to talk to each other.
And then you open your mouth, and as soon as you do, you go, oh no.
No,
No?
not really.
Just embrace it.
But usually what happens is Slow walks in, sees that my microphone's in front of me, and asks me if I'm on comms with DMAC, and then asks me how long it's been since we last said anything to each other, and I look at the clock and go, oh, a couple of hours. And he goes, you're weird, and then leaves.
That is the best way.
Garlips doing the flaily arm thing again. And DMAC is currently in, I think, 3 different boss fights. Or was, now it's down to 2. Desperately trying to close that gap.
Yeah, Garlips is stretching that lead a little bit now, but with 3 boss fights or 2 boss fights on the cards here for DMAC, can definitely close it up a little bit.
Absolutely.
If I watch that clip another 20 times over the next 3 days. Yeah.
That's how you know you've got a keeper.
That's right. Oh, thanks, Mr. Matt. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. That's great.
Honestly, I'm really looking forward to seeing how our differing approaches are going to affect the outcome of that race.
As long as I can stop Floof from just drawing cock and balls, I'll consider that a win.
Are you suggesting that Floof also has to draw the perineum?
I mean, that's Floof's decision. It's ultimately what, from what I've learned from our practice,
It is, yes, Cram.
if Floof gets the idea in his head that that's what he wants to draw, then that's what shall be drawn.
Fair enough.
So if I can tempt him out of doing that, we stand a chance.
Split the load, 1 on shafts and the other 2 do lefty and righty.
Yeah, but then see,
Excellent plan, Cram.
it's an excellent plan, but it's hard in practice because if you're not completely in sync, then you've just got there might be unevenness. It might be leaning to one side. It might not look the best it can look.
I'm just saying, nobody has 2 perfectly identical testicles. So really,
I mean,
having them be super wonky is more realistic.
that, you're probably right. I've never inspected mine that much to even realize that. You might be absolutely right.
I can tell you that I definitely am, because it's been widely discussed in various scientific articles. Believe it or not, it is extremely uncommon to have identical, like even size and weight, everything identical. Very, very uncommon.
I mean, just so that we're clear, are you claiming your Discord to be scientific, or are these actual scientific articles?
There are actual
Okay.
scientific articles, but I refuse to comment on the amount of loose dong in my Discord.
So I've tried to control it. It's been impossible. I've given up.
Yeah, pretty much. They do what they want.
The sign of a comfortable Discord community.
Oh no. I'm so heartbroken watching D take the longest possible route through all these boss fights, because I know how to do them quickly.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, this one you just have to get on top of one of the pillars, right?
Oh yeah, and it's so easy to do.
Yeah.
Like, you can actually do it from an arrow that comes through the bottom. You just have to wiggle it a little.
Yep. Back to cock and balls.
You shake your hog once, that's fine. But if you shake it more than 3 times, that's playing with yourself.
Oh my god, what's that from?
I think it might be like Road Trip or American Pie.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. But it's also in one of Good Charlotte's songs, which is how I first heard it.
Oh, Floof is. I think we piqued Floof's interest in your Discord. He is on the way.
Oh yeah, my Discord is very horny.
I can tell you from experience, if you have loose dongs in your Discords, he will be supplementing those dongs with tits.
Excellent. We also have quite a few loose boobies in my Discord.
Nice.
Sometimes they're even birds.
I made a channel in mine just for Floof that he could put bird pictures in there, so he could show me his tits.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Love that. Yeah, I have, because I'm into things like cryptozoology, I have a channel in my Discord for people to talk about cryptids and monsters and stuff like that. And I hadn't realised quite how many of my community were part of the Monster Fucker community until I set up that channel. And I love them to bits. This is no judgment, no aspersions. I'm quite happy that they like the channel, even though it's not being used in the way I expected it to when I set it up.
So, my beautiful channel, what happened to you? Yeah, well, too late now.
Nah. Like I said, I'm just happy that they like it and they get use out of it.
Yeah, quite right. Ooh, DMAC
Things evolve.
Death there.
Oh, yeah, that was an awkward one as well.
We have, it came true though, DMAC has gotten through those bosses and has pulled back now to 4 levels within Garlips, so definitely very...
5 levels.
5 levels, yeah.
Curses. He really needs to get some emeralds as well though, if he really wants to try and close the gap.
Yeah. I mean, again, never say never, but I can't see him pulling towards the end, I can't see him pulling a 5-level lead.
No,
So,
me either.
yeah, I think it's...
So if he doesn't get the emeralds, then... And he's already said that... Oof. I think he's getting a bit tilted. Yeah, he's already said that he's only going for emeralds when it's convenient. He's not got any, like, grander plans to get a certain amount.
Yeah. It's interesting that he is struggling so much on these earlier, I say earlier, but the earlier Sonic game levels. He struggled in Green Hill Zone for the boss. He's struggling now on that one. It's very interesting. Like the other ones, you don't, and to be fair, might have missed it, but it didn't look like he was having trouble on the other one, Sonic 3D and such, Sonic 3, but Sonic 1 seems to be his nemesis right now.
Yeah. I mean, he did say during the break that Sonic 3 is his favorite of the bunch. And that he's got a lot of time in with that. And it may be, because he's never played 3D Blast or CD before, he's in the same boat as me there. It may be that because they're new, that bit of his brain that works really well with games he's never touched before is just getting on with them.
Yeah.
And it may be that because he's got more experience with 1 and 2, he's having that I know how to do this moment, and it's tripping him up. I must admit, seeing him race it this time round, I was kind of tempted last time we had the Ring Shuffler race, but if this comes back next StruggleR season, I may have to throw my hat into the ring, because I kind of want to see how I'd get on with it now.
All right, Fliff, you heard it. That means you're up on comms. Come help me out.
Yeah.
It's definitely an interesting challenge. It's not one that you regularly hear about. I mean, you hear about shufflers or, was it Zelda and Metroid and whatnot, where the items are in other places and everything like that. But
Yeah.
A ring shuffler is such an interesting concept.
It feels like it was designed specifically to torment people.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I think if I remember correctly, we had this conversation last time, and I think one of the questions from chat was, what other shuffler game would you like to see? And I think if I remember correctly, we had something like Resident Evil, like item shuffler and Resident Evil throwing you in between games.
Yes, we did, didn't we? And having played more of the Resident Evil franchise at this point, yeah, that would be terrifying.
Yeah. What game are you up to now? I think last time I saw you, you were on 6, I want to say?
Yeah, we're on 6
Still
now.
on 6?
Yeah, so we've only had one stream of it so far. Tonight would have been a Resident Evil... No, yesterday would have been a Resident Evil 6 night, but I had to cancel last minute, unfortunately. But because of various things going off related to StruggleR and me and DMAC being busy pretty much every Saturday of August, as a result, we're not going to be getting back to 6 until September now.
Oh, wow, okay.
But that's because we're going to be over here doing fun stuff with you folks. So,
and
I think it's a fair trade.
Yeah, we definitely appreciate it.
We'll always make time for StruggleR and for the Wheel of Struggle when our lives don't get in the way of that. Oh, that was an unfortunate death for Garlips.
He couldn't do that again if he tried. That was so unlucky.
Yeah, it really, really was, especially since he got the invincibility on as well.
Yeah.
Like, people often forget that invincibility only works against what I would refer to as standard horrors in Sonic games. So anything that would crush him or any bottomless pits, he still dies to those.
Yeah.
But something like a spike trap or something like that, where he could conceivably jump out of it, or if he'd got rings, he'd be able to survive it, that's fine. But yeah, it's so easy when you're trying to get through something quickly to just forget about little things like that.
DMAC there dodging some rings, obviously wants to get this level knocked out as quickly as possible without having to bounce back and forth 100 times. Now just pondering life.
Oh, he's at the boss fight now. Be interesting to see how he handles this, considering the previous ones.
Mm-hmm.
Garlips at the goal for the level he's on as well.
Oh no! Oh no! My goodness! That was the worst time I grabbed her.
no.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Don't get it! Don't get it! Don't get it! Okay.
Okay, he's fine. He's fine. I mean, it was utterly pointless to get that ring. But... So that's DMAC up to 34 levels and Garlips up to 37. Still got that 5-level gap there.
I think you're right, Kramit. I think we were invulnerability versus invincibility. That rings a bell.
Oh, yeah. Interesting watching Garlips spin around in little circles trying to figure out where he wants to go next. Oh, I'm back into the special stage. How long has he been in that special stage
It's
for?
been a minute. It has been a minute, and I was literally just about to comment on that, how yes, it's gonna more than likely at this point now give him the 5 additional points, but it's quite a long time drag to not be getting into the next level.
I mean, he's ahead in terms of levels as well at the moment, so if that persists, then it doesn't really matter if he gets that last emerald or not.
But you are just hoping, if you're Garlips, that DMAC isn't in a place where he can knock out 3 or 4 levels really quickly.
Yeah. But we may find that he actually gets through these levels that he's on right now fairly quickly.
Yeah.
Casino Night Zone tends to be a bit of a sticking point for a lot of people, purely because there's a level of RNG to where you end up bouncing.
Yeah.
That can really slow you down. But he seems to be handling it quite well at the moment when he's there.
Those 2 seconds that he's in that game, he's doing well.
Yes. I can't tell, because he's not there for long enough, if Garlips is in the same boat when it comes to the 2 seconds he's in the special stage.
My goodness.
Like, he's just narrowly avoided hitting an exit instead of the goal, so good on him for that.
Garlips adopting the same strategy here, trying to ignore as many rings as possible just to make some actual progress in a stage.
Yeah. Which, as was discussed earlier, that is the easiest game to do that in.
Yeah.
I still think some of the earlier Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 levels, it's nice and easy to do there as well if you know the tricks. But it's very possible that our guys don't know the tricks. I had never noticed that before just now. DMAC had lights in the background of the area that he was in that just said cope.
That's all you can hope for. Just cope.
Cope. Thinking about it, he's in both of the casino-y type zones. Hoping I managed to mute before that sneeze got out. Yeah, he's in both of the casino-y type zones at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So the Sonic 1 and the Sonic 2 one, which is arguably a much better rendition of the casino. I wonder how much that's throwing him off.
Oh my goodness, what was that?
Speaking of which, that's a death.
That looks like a Timu Sonic coming out of nowhere. Garlips working on a boss fight here, but with 0 coins, so has to be careful.
Yeah. I mean, this one, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, I was going to say, it's fairly easy to avoid getting hit by anything. And he seems to have gotten it down pat.
Another level for Garlips.
That lead is growing ever wider. Having a quick nosy at the individual sheets. I'm sure everybody's keeping them up to date, but
they looked pretty accurate to me last time I checked.
Trying to figure out for the Sonic games that I don't know, how close to beating them each player is. So it looks like Sonic CD Garlips is quite close to the end of, as is DMAC.
A good host.
Same with 3D Blast.
A good host would have gone back and watched the last race to figure out what we had in terms of completions and stuff. I want to say there were a couple of completions, if I remember correctly. Maybe not for everybody, but somebody at least had some completions.
Yes, I think we had... I feel like everybody managed to complete one game, but I can't remember which one it was. I think it was CD. CD's on the shorter side.
Garlips now back.
I think we had... Oh, gone.
I was just say just back on another boss fight now for Garlips, so looking to extend that lead again.
One. Yeah, I think we had one person complete Sonic 1 as well.
Okay.
I feel like I remember watching the final zone in Sonic 1 during that race. Yeah, 33 to 38 now.
Still not impossible.
No.
But it is starting to stretch them legs a little bit, Garlips.
Absolutely. It's getting steadily more difficult for DMAC to catch up unless something gives in a really spectacular way for him. Oh, that was a lot of switching on DMAC's side there. I don't think either of our races have made it to Labyrinth Zone yet, have they?
I don't remember seeing it, no.
No, Garlips is all of Spring Yard Zone away from it, and DMAC is on Spring Yard Zone at the moment. So he's a little bit closer to Lab than Garlips is. I would not blame him for throwing every time he's in Spring Yard Zone, just so he doesn't have to go and do Labyrinth Zone, to be honest with you. Because that's not a fun one to do when you're not getting thrown out of the game every single time you pick up a ring.
That is the worst level.
It really sorts the wheat from the chaff.
Right.
I've watched so many StruggleR streams of the Game Gear version of Sonic 1. where people just got stuck on Labyrinth Zone and were absolutely raging. And I don't blame them.
Well, it's that one part, isn't it? When if you don't do it first time, you go in there with 0 power-ups and 0 rings, and there's no rings when I think you're making that upward climb to the boss battle. I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
You are correct. Yeah. So that upwards climb, if you've got no rings, it's nigh on impossible unless you do it basically perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
And that is so hard to do because if you've already lost all your rings and taken a death, you're then already a little bit tilted. And then when you go back to it and you just, like your thumb twitches or something like that, you end up dying again and it just becomes this horrible Sisyphean nightmare. Except instead of rolling a ball up a hill or rolling a boulder up a hill, you are throwing a hedgehog up a vertical incline.
Garlips interestingly still in that special stage zone.
Yep. Genuinely, I think it's the same special stage that he was on before. Like, way before.
I think so.
Because I know he said he was only aiming to get one Chaos Emerald from each game. And as I pointed out earlier, the special stages in Sonic 1 are going to be an absolute nightmare for the ring shuffler purely because of the way they work.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, if he can get the emerald at the end of that one, I will be very impressed.
Another stage for Garlips, putting that now up to 41, 42? Is it 41?
41.
Yeah.
Unless he's forgotten to update the spreadsheet, yeah, 41. And he's back in the special stage, avoiding the rings as best he can. Oh, he failed.
Don't worry.
Well, that's the beauty of quotes, Floof.
And we're back again.
Oh, there it is.
He's close, though. He's
There it
close.
is. Yeah. I bet he can taste it now. Probably doesn't taste very nice. Oh, is he going to get it this time? Nope.
Oh,
no.
After all, he's going to be livid.
He's going to be raging.
Oh, so angry.
Oh, dear. Thank you for clipping that, Mr. Matt. Deary me. So angry. And that's another level for DMAC. Whilst we were lamenting Garlips' emerald loss. Oh. DMAC going in for a special stage. Are we going to see the gap where it comes to emeralds closed? Are they going to draw? Not like that.
I don't think DMAC knows necessarily what to do here.
Well, he's not played CD before,
Yeah.
so he wouldn't. I have no clue how to do these. I've watched Garlips play them and he's explained it to me. But it's one thing having somebody who knows how to do them really, really well explain it to you. It's another thing actually doing that yourself.
Yeah, so he needs to jump and hit these flying saucers or blimps or whatever they are. And once you destroy them all, then you get the emeralds. So DMAC's
but he needs
running the
to
course.
avoid all of the stuff on the floor. So
Yeah. So right now, DMAC's almost just running a race almost by himself. Or, jumping out into the sea.
Yeah.
But it looks like he's just going to time out and let... I was going to say, if he hit that one, he might have figured it out, but...
Yeah, he did hit one of them, I think, but he's figured out that he needs to jump over those traps now. So that's good.
F-Zero at home. Brilliant.
He does like a bit of F-Zero. Oh dear,
Yes.
timed out. I think Garlips was in Sonic 3, and he was like climbing across a chain, and Sonic was pulling the face that he pulls when he's waiting, and looks a little bit like, are you serious? I've never seen him pull that face when you're actually doing something.
I didn't actually know you could pull any faces. I just
Oh
did that.
yeah. Sonic's got a surprising selection of quality sprites, even in his early days.
Yeah. Mr. Matt, you know it's really nice of DMAC to let Garlips improve his jello.
Yes, absolutely.
He's just doing the friendly thing. Just doing the friendly thing.
He's being very sportsmanly.
Yeah.
He's letting the guy that practiced for this race win. One day we will get a new F-Zero. Didn't we get a new F-Zero a couple of years back?
I think that was the like F-Zero 100, like the multiplayer race one.
Yeah. Does that not count?
Well,
I've never played F-Zero before, so...
If I remember correctly, it was very much like the 99 Mario game that they released, where it came out for like a couple months or something. I mean, it might still be available, but I haven't seen anyone play it ever.
I've seen DMAC play it on stream a few times, and I have played it myself, but I'm not very good at it, so I don't play it very often. 100 doesn't count. Okay, fair enough. Ooh. Garlips taking an interesting approach there. Miraculous that he didn't get switched to a different game when he did it. And again! He's not beaten any games. Why is it not switching him? You'll see that.
I mean, it is technically random, so I guess it could be picking the same game.
Yeah, it's just interesting that it picked the same game 3 times in a row, and
Yeah.
it's done it again. This is so odd. I mean, it's great for Garlips. Ref! Hacks. Ban. Suddenly seems like chat is 100% behind DMAC.
Cheat lips.
Heat lips. Gar lies.
Garlips now with another boss. Is he going to waste time? Yes, he is. Absolutely he
Yes,
is.
he's going to waste time.
Only 2 that time.
I wonder if he realized that he should probably not be showboating. Or if he just fumbled it.
There's none better than low res, Mr. Matt. There's none. Low res or nothing. Low res or we riot.
Yep, I agree. I have not guested on a low res in a long time, so maybe I should do that again.
Nobody wants me on their team again for low res after my no pois performance. First, I believe in low res history.
I'd have you on my team, Tate.
Yeah, then you definitely aren't expected to win.
I don't care about winning or losing. I'm just have a good time.
Yay!
As with anything in life.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's a level for DMAC.
Luke saying that he'd team with me as well, so there we go.
There we go.
Tan, Tates, and Floof, although that doesn't really work with the low-res teams, but we'll make it happen. We'll stage a revolt for the existing infrastructure. Demand new captains and teams.
Ah, yes. Low-res revolution episode.
Yes!
Festive special and all that. Oh, Mr. Matt, you could call it Viva la Resolution or Low Resolution.
could do it like a WCW WWE takeover. Where Fluth, Tan, and I come in out of nowhere, and we've bought you out. Team La Resistance.
We've got a 7-level difference at the moment between our two players.
Plus the
Nice.
5-point gap for the emeralds for Garlips as well. So,
Yeah.
quick math, what's that, 12? Yes.
I swear that DMAC has completed another level since then.
Maybe?
But I will trust what he's got on his sheet. It looks like he's been ticking things off. So,
That'll just maybe he's doing it for the views, right? We'll get to the end and he'll be like, oh no, wait, I did do that one. Oh, I did do that one. Oh, and it's like 40, 49, 42 or something.
really keep us all on our toes.
Yeah. All right, so we've got about 10 minutes left until we check in with our racers again. We do have some questions already, but if you have any other questions, feel free to put them in chat. We'll gladly get them to our racers. Again, just a reminder, if this type of thing interests you whatsoever, you want to get involved in a race, or you want to schedule your own race for somebody, link to our Discord and all the descriptions and chats and whatnot, feel free to come and join us. We'd be more than happy to have you here. If you want to provide more quotes for Mr. Matt to pull up every now and then, feel free.
Oh, that was unfortunate. Garlips was trying to jump so that he could land in the middle of those rings without picking any of them up. Unfortunately, he didn't position himself quite right to be able to do that. I'm not sure it's even possible, to be honest with you. The hitboxes on rings in Sonic tend to be fairly forgiving to make it easier for you to pick them up.
I mean, why would you want to pick up the rings, right?
Exactly.
Rings.
That's what Sonic's all about,
Yeah,
right?
Rings are life. Rings are bonus stages. Everybody wants rings, right?
I'm wondering how much racers are going to hate onion rings after today.
Right. Or have an absolute dire craving for one.
I kind of fancy some at the moment, yeah.
And
if we're gonna go like full Sonic, you've got to have a chili dog, or if you're like me and want to go with a more classic Sonic approach, a hamburger.
Now, onion rings go well with hamburgers.
They do. They really do. They go really well in hamburgers.
They do. They do. You could fulfill both needs right there.
You could indeed. But yeah, fun fact for anybody that doesn't already know this, in the original 1991 Sonic Annual, it might have been the 1992 Sonic Annual actually, there is a section dedicated to Sonic the Hedgehog's diary, in which he includes his shopping list, where he's going to buy hamburgers, because the chili dogs were a thing that were introduced into Sonic's diet later in his life.
Got sick of the hamburgers.
Evidently, yeah. I mean, someone should have just told him that he needed to slap some cheese and bacon on them,
Yeah,
and that they'd be
brand new
so
thing.
much better for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. A couple of pickles, maybe some sauce.
After still saying, "Oh dear, I'm gonna need to worry about being quoted too." Damn. Unfortunately, yes. If you are on commentary, Mr. Matt basically has quote ad at the ready.
Yeah. Mr. Matt loves to add quotes wherever he has the power to do so, and I appreciate that about him. Well, at that point, Mr. Matt, nothing could do Sonic's image any harm, could it? Just try to trick us into saying stupid things and you'll be fine. Yep.
The more sexualized, the better.
Yes. Or, at the very least, something that can act as a double entendre.
Mm-hmm. And we wonder why we never get invited to Games Done Quick. I don't know.
Well, we've never asked, have we? I'm not brave enough to apply to be on GDQ.
I
But
mean,
one day.
as the current world record holder for Doggy Up, they should be honored to have me, but I've yet to apply. The game that broke a local postcode, and I'm the world record holder for it.
Oh, Mr. Matt. DMAC onto the boss that we saw Garlips beat earlier. Let's hope he has as easy of a time of it as Garlips did, though it doesn't look like he is, because he's not managed to hit Robotnik yet.
Hit him! Stop trying to hit him and hit him! Oh, he's on two bosses again.
DMAC does love to dual wield his bosses.
It's efficient, if nothing else.
Indeed. I mean, it would be if it wasn't for the fact that he keeps getting hit and having to pick up rings.
There's that, sure. Oh, Garlips making life a little hard for himself here. Oh, Garlips, no!
Oh, Garlips. This is another one where there is a really quick strat for beating this, and all you have to do is not let him go over there. Oh, but you do have to avoid that. So, if you see the muzzle flare, for want of a better description, on the bottom of Robotnik's machine, that means that it is no longer safe to hit it. So you just have to keep an eye out for that and avoid getting damaged. But as you saw there, Garlips managed to hit him without taking damage whilst it was muzzle flaring. So it can be a little bit wonky.
And another level for Garlips. Oh, DMAC, no, DMAC!
Oh no! Well, now he's on one less boss at the same time.
He's lightening his workload.
Exactly. Yeah, Garlips has made it into Spring Yard Zone now as well, which means he is ever closer to the dreaded labyrinth. And taking a slightly altered route so that he can pick up those power-ups as well, it seems.
We've just got a few more minutes until our questions. Tan, I'm going to leave you solo for just a few minutes. I did not make proper use of our break. I need to run to the bathroom real quick.
No worries.
But I will be right back.
Okay, chat. Okay, chat, you're stuck with me. It's Hobby Tan's channel now. I don't mean that. How y'all doing? You having fun? I'm having fun. Oh, don't say that. Unless you're saying cunt in the Scottish sense, in which case that means that he's actually wonderful. And I agree. Because cunt is a term of endearment in Scotland and Australia. Actually, Floof brings up a really good point there. Tater's not here, everybody. Show Tater some love in chat. Whilst he's not here to stop us. Oh, and also get your questions in ready for when Tater gets back, so that we've got them all for... I don't know what you love about Tater. Please tell me, Floof. Has he actually finished that fight now, Mr. Matt? His commitment to trying his very best is most admirable. It really is. Tater tries his best and he does a really good job. He's done that boss fight. Okay, cool. Wasn't sure if he'd actually beaten that one or if he'd died. It's hard to keep track sometimes. Even though that's what I'm here for. Not helped by the fact that Video Ninja keeps swapping the feeds around for me, so I keep having to go, no, DMAC is on the left now, or DMAC is on the right now, when we're talking about the races. Oh, and speaking of DMAC being places, he's currently paced on the floor because he got squished. This does seem very confusing to track. This is a lot less confusing than it was last time, because last time we had... I think... Was it 3 or 4 races? I think we had 4 races last time. It may have been more. It was 4. Thank you, Mr. Matt. Yeah. So that was absolutely wild trying to keep track of everything there, because we'd got 4 different races playing 6 different Sonic games. It was still lots of fun. Now, I know Mr. Matt posed this question to the racers earlier, but I want to know chat's answers. If you could make a badnik, what would it be? Like, what kind of animal would your badnik be? And what would it do as well? Would it, like, just float around, or would it be aggressive?
Oh, hang on. Oh, there we go. Yep.
Welcome back.
Just checking chat here, and yeah, Floof called it. I can read it when I get back. All right, looks like we are at the 3-hour mark. We started with Garlips last time, so let's start with DMAC. Do we have our questions already?
We do. Last call for anybody wanting to get one in just before the questions start being asked.
I'm having a great day, Floof. Thank you. Cramit there picking up his Wheel of Struggle trading card. Fantastic.
Hey.
Now I got a Garlips Mount StruggleR there for that one.
Excellent.
It's beautiful. Alrighty, let's unmute Mr. Matt proving
Thanks, Mr. Matt.
proving the quote system there. Let's get DMAC undeafened and unmuted and see how he's doing. DMAC, you're live on channel 4. Swear all you like.
Gosh darn it.
As you could probably tell, we're 3 hours in. How's it going?
You have no idea how frustrated I was about 30 seconds ago when I realised that I could have probably got through flying batteries on first try, but then I get discombobulated and started trying to do the level backwards and ended up dying.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's how that's going.
We've seen we've seen an interesting strategy for you here for stacking up your boss fights, having 2 or 3 boss fights on the go at the same time.
Yeah, it's worked out quite well that way. Not having to worry about stray rings is advantageous.
Yeah, makes sense.
Well, as promised, we do have more chat questions for you. So Tan, take it away.
I do love chat. I do love questions.
Well, your first question is especially for you, and it's from Mr. Matt.
Ooh.
I'm not doing them chat in the order that they were provided in. There is a reason for that. You'll see soon. So, Mr. Matt wants to know, did you know that you can boing up from those water grenades on the Robotnik fight? I did confirm that he'd already completed this fight, Tater.
At some point in the distant past, I would have known that, but it has been lost to time, that technique. Yeah, that would have been that a lot faster.
Yes, it would. Okay.
That's okay. I'm here for a good time, not a fast time.
So you're playing as Tails then?
God, no. I have some self-respect.
Oh, steady now. You'll upset Floof. Your second question also comes from Mr. Matt. Brace yourself.
Oh, God.
If you could tag team one Sonic character, who would you go for?
It's obviously Eggman, but I'm trying to think of what game. Maybe Sonic Adventure Eggman?
Okay. I'm kind of intrigued why.
Well, I mean, look at him.
Fair enough. Kramit says get a load of this. So yeah, I guess chat is on your side here.
But I mean, well, hang on though. There's a second part to that question.
Yes.
If you're tag teaming, who's your tag partner?
Knowing Eggman, probably also Eggman.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's the bit they didn't show you in the movie.
Yeah. The director's cut special edition.
Special features.
Yeah. DVD extra menu. DVD menu extras.
You know what I would love?
Go on.
Some kind of map for 3D Blast. I have no idea where I'm going.
You'll figure it out. Probably. Just follow the rings, right? That's how these things usually work. Okay. I have 2 more questions for you, but they are not technically questions. As we have now entered the StruggleR Simpsons Musical Power Hour. So, a question from Decky. Crib. Question from Decky. Who controls the British Crown? Who keeps the metric system down?
We do.
We do.
We do.
Bravo. Well done. You have passed this test.
Thank you.
And our final one, and I have been given specific instructions for how to present this one to you. This one comes from Kylo. Simpson, Homer Simpson. Can you finish it?
I feel like I should be able to, but I can't. Like, I know it's the Flintstones, but my brain is going blank.
Well, I think 50% is a pretty solid outing for you, especially while you're fighting Eggman and doing other things.
I wouldn't call this fighting Eggman. This is I don't know what that says.
Running at Eggman very aggressively.
Oh, that's
Asserting your dominance.
that's what I meant.
Oh, whoops. Oh well.
I'd have figured it out eventually. Probably.
Well,
I knew that he was grinding down for some reason. I just didn't put 2 and 2 together.
I'm getting my pay docked again from Garlips for that one.
Yeah, I need the point.
Tan, do you want to finish off the song?
No.
No? Okay.
I wasn't instructed to do that.
Okay, fair.
Dan, do you want to finish off Eggman?
No, I think you've got that covered.
Okay, so you're not part of the double team.
Well, you already said also Robotnik or also Eggman. So, you know, I'm not invited to that party. I understand.
Anyone know what the name of that level was? Oh, it's Quartz Quadrant. Okay. Not was in my mind.
Not yet. But there's still like an hour left of the race, so who knows?
Hooray!
Yeah, we are just under, or just about 50 minutes left in the race, and we will let you get back to it. Don't slow down. It is definitely all still to play for, so don't let up, keep going, and we will speak to you again in about 50 minutes time where we will call the race.
Thank you.
Alrighty, good luck. We'll speak to you soon.
Bye, chat. Love you.
Alright, 1 down.
1 to go.
Oh, still, just you can ask any question you want. Doesn't have to be creative or funny. If you've got a genuine question, feel free to ask it.
Yeah. Often the questions are very silly, but they don't have to be silly. They can be genuine, serious questions.
Yeah. If you want to know more about the game or more about one of our racers, by all means, go right ahead.
The questions do not have to be nonsense. That's what Mr. Matt's here for.
All right. I guess we should go and talk to Garlips, huh?
Yeah.
Fine.
Maybe.
Fine. Garlips!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello. So, you shouldn't be able to get me like that. You can't keep getting away with it, Hobbiton.
But it is kind of funny.
Yeah, okay. Hold on. Hey, I didn't see Sonic 2 for about 40 minutes. Did you see that?
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
I got the jackpot in the fucking... Yeah, oh, I get it. Yes, very funny. Sorry, my brain is mush right now. Can I not go through this?
We also saw that RNGesus was very kind to you on multiple occasions when it came to switching you to the game you were already on.
Yeah, in some ways that's helpful. Did you guys saw me fail Sonic 1 bonus stage again, right?
Yeah, after about, what,
That was
45
heartbreaking.
minutes?
Yeah, I was in there a long time. I got all the way to the end of the level.
Yeah, you did. Mr. Matt clipped it for you so you can relive that trauma anytime you like.
Brilliant. Thanks so much, Mr. Matt. Yeah, that was heartbreaking because I really wanted a Sonic 1. I'm probably not going to try for a further Sonic 1 now, but it would have been nice if I got one, wouldn't it? I think. Oh well.
It would have made you happy, in which case it would have made us happy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Right, I think I go this way. No, fucking hell. I hate Marble Garden Zone as well. This act sucks.
How's things? How are you feeling going into the last hour?
I would like to finish Sonic CD if I can. That would just make me feel good. I have no idea if DMAC is ahead of me or not. At this point, I'm fine. I'm playing Sonic. I'm happy. Well, every time I'm not in Marble Garden Zone.
Well, you know what time it
You've got
is.
the best zone to look forward to, don't you?
I've got to use this thing to break the wall. I remember now. What's the best zone to look forward to?
You've still got Labyrinth Zone to do, yeah.
Oh, I don't mind Labyrinth Zone so much. I mean, Act 3 is a little bit scary, but even that I've gotten a bit better with over time. And the most important thing is there's no rings there, so you can kind of concentrate on what you're doing. It's not going to switch on you.
Yeah, fair.
It would be nice to get there. Maybe we'll get there. Where am I? I'm in Spring Yard Zone right now. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're one away from it, I believe.
Okay. Fantastic. Got that to look forward to.
You're welcome.
How's it going for you guys? How's the race? Enjoying it?
Always.
Yeah, you're both putting on a very enjoyable spectacle.
Fantastic. The winner is the viewer, of course, and that's you, chat. I'm talking to you right now.
Oh, hear that, chat? He's acknowledging your existence. The Garlips.
Well,
I'm about to regret it when you give me some questions from them, probably.
What a great segue. Tan?
So, I have questions for you, not in the order that they were raised, because, well, you'll see.
Reasons. Okay. I submit to the process.
The first question comes from Mr. Matt. Brace yourself.
Right.
If you could tag team one Sonic character, who would you go for?
If we're talking Tekken tag,
we are not.
I don't think we are.
Okay. Well, I've got two answers, right? I'm really hoping we're talking about like Tekken tag tournament. I would like to fight alongside Knuckles. I think that would be great. If the question is more as I fear it may be, I mean, the obvious answer is Rouge the Bat. Does this go up? Something goes up when I see Rouge the Bat. What, hey?
Good grief.
She's got tits, Hobby Tan. She's got big, massive honkers.
The second
Someone
part,
at Sega knew what they were doing.
The second part
Mr.
to that
Matt,
question.
I hope you're going to quote this.
The second part to that question is, who's your tag partner in that situation, Garlips?
Oh shit. Knack the Weasel. Why the fuck not? It's been a while.
Fair enough.
I like that.
Shoot me up, please. There we go. And up again. Oh dear. I need a spinny thing. Where's the spinny thing gone? How about yourselves? Which have you entertained this question, or are you just foisting it on me?
No, just purely on you.
We weren't asked.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Well, That's
It was asked of
inconsiderate
the
of chat.
racers, not of comms.
Damn. Come on, chat. Oh, the flame shield in this level is just like a godsend. If you know where they are, it just makes everything so easy.
Thank you, Mr. Matt.
Thank you, Mr. Matt.
Has Mr. Matt quoted it, has he?
Yes, yes.
Your comment on Rouge the Bat has been saved for the archives.
Fantastic. Well, I stand by every word, of course. So, fine. I'll go on record.
So, Garlips, that was actually the last question that was submitted.
Okay.
I wanted to do that one first because the other questions we have follow a theme.
Okay.
And that theme is the StruggleR Simpsons Musical Power Hour.
Okay.
So, from Decky, I have for you, who controls the British Crown? Who keeps the metric system down?
It's the Stonecutters, right? Or am I getting my Simpsons mixed up?
You tell
You
us.
are technically correct, which is the best kind of correct.
Okay.
But you didn't complete the song.
No, I'm not a dancing monkey. I'm not here to... Look, I'll answer serious questions, but come on now. Declan, come on now. He's a silly boy.
Refusal.
Okay. So we all know now that Garlips does not control the British Crown.
No. I mean, I would be... I'm a strict anti-monarchist, but, well, if the crown was in my hands, of course, it would be much better and it would be fine.
Refusal to chat docks 10 points from his score, says Floof.
Oh. No, I'm chatting. I'm just not singing. Because I don't know the words to a Simpsons song.
Well, I hate to break it to you, Garlips, but we have
Another Simpsons.
We have a related question from your beloved Kylo.
Oh, okay.
Great. And I have been given specific instructions on how to present this one to you. So.
Okay.
Simpson. Homer Simpson. Finish the song.
No. That sounds like Flintstones, right?
It is, yeah.
Yep.
See, this is the part where I reveal that I don't know all of the Simpsons episodes off by heart, shockingly. But people who do claim to, like Kylo and Orr, don't even know the tomato paste Nelson reference. So, I mean, he's living a lie. It's his whole life is a charade. And I won't dance to that tune. I will instead bounce around this pinball machine forever. No jackpot! Okay, good.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that ever.
Yeah, just no jackpots. No, please. No, thank you. No winning.
Hey, if he doesn't want his jackpot, I'll have it. I could really do with the boost on my bank balance.
Oh, checkpoint. Nice.
We did get another question that came through in chat. Kind of via...
Is it a Simpsons fucking...
No,
is it fucking Simpsons song?
No, it's
okay,
not.
Good.
No.
Excellent.
It is via another chat member. It's actually a very good question. What stage would you most want to clean in power wash? What Robotnik machine would help with the power washing?
Oh, wow.
So what Sonic stage would you like to power wash? And with
finally, a cerebral question, you know, that taxes my brain. I mean, the obvious answer, because I'm also a bit of an environmentalist, is oil ocean. I would love to clean up oil ocean. It looks polluted. And well, all of Dr. Robotnik's machines are shit and break immediately. But oh no, I wanted one of those rings. No. Fuck. Where are you coming from? I hate this. No! Oh.
Well done.
The spin, the dash thing, you know, the whoosh, saved me. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna do this for a while, lol.
I mean, you could do that, but knowing what I know, I wouldn't recommend it.
Okay. But yeah, I would clean up
Or
Oil
would
Ocean.
I?
With the Action Eggman Cannon 100-watt generator fusion core power washer. Something like that, anyway.
Very
I
good.
kind of now want a Power Wash Sim 2 DLC with Sonic levels in it.
I mean, there's a lot to clean up.
Yeah,
Sonic's world is filthy.
it really is.
I mean, Rouge the Bat for one, lol. Anyway.
I was going to say almost as filthy as Sonic's fans.
Oh no, I'm on Stardust Speedway 3. This is my reward to fail this 100 times. Let's go.
At least it's got a pretty backdrop.
Mm-hmm.
Star Wars DLC for Power Wash 2, by the way, top tier.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I picked that up
fantastic.
on payday. I need to play it. I've been too focused on other things to do that.
You know what I'm going to say? Are there trophies
Yes,
Of course there are.
on PSN?
I'd imagine
Yeah.
so. Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, yeah, I'll pick it up.
Goodness sake, Garlips.
All right. Well, we are at 3 hours and 22 minutes. So in just a little over half an hour, we will be calling the race. Keep going fast. No dilly-dallying. It is all to play for. The race is still racing. Good luck.
Fantastic.
And we will speak to you pretty
Can
soon.
I just ask the chat for a round of applause for DMAC for stepping into the fucking breach? And if he's giving me a run for my money, then fair fucking play. Absolute legend.
I mean, I'd just keep going fast if I was you.
Shit. Okay. I'm going fast. I'm going fast. Nice.
They're just cracking the whip
I
there.
have so much power.
Oh, if only I hadn't spun the spin post 100 times.
Good deal. Alrighty. Enjoy your last 35 minutes or so, and we will speak to you soon.
Excellent. Thank you.
Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right, we are on the final countdown. 10-stage difference between our two racers. Garlips, or 11 now. Garlips really
11.
pulling ahead.
Yeah.
Has been ahead now for quite a while since the break, or yeah, since the 2-hour break. He's kind of maintained that lead, and DMAC's pulled a stage back here or there, but Garlips hasn't looked too in trouble since the break. But just to exactly what Garlips was saying there, big GGs and big round of applause for DMAC for even keeping it this close with literally 5 minutes notice.
Yep.
I think the fact that he has pretty much done nothing with Sonic 3D might be the killer here, but keeping it this close for so long and still really knocking out these levels is massive achievement. So absolutely.
Also, I
fair
want to
play.
point out that he's been off sick from work for the last week with a really nasty bug, and he's still not 100% over it. And it has been really affecting his memory and stuff like that. He's been a little bit woozy, quite a lot. So the fact that he's managing to get through all of this while he's still unwell as well in such a significant way.
You hear that, Kylo?
Genuinely very impressive. I mean, to be fair to Kylo, there is a difference between having tummy trouble and your brain going woozy.
Yeah, brain going woozy is way harder.
Yes, but you can continue to be at your desk and playing a game whilst you're going woozy. Whereas if you're having tummy trouble, you're either going to have to buy yourself a commode or sit in your filth for a while. And neither of those are good options.
They're not, but for the StruggleR content,
No.
I mean...
Tater. Real life before wheel life. We know this.
Okay, yeah.
Self-care is more important than winning races.
This is true. Okay. Kylo should have shot himself. Anyway.
Speaking of self-care, I'm going to do a really good impression of you and nip away for a second and leave you alone with chat.
It already sounds like it's 100% accurate. Then it was just us, chat. It is I, Tater. And today you join me here with the StruggleR race between DMAC and Garlips. Garlips currently has the lead with 52 stages completed. DMAC not far behind with 40. Some people will say that this was an easy win for Garlips. However, that is not the case. DMAC has pushed Garlips to the very brink of his skill. And that should be rewarded. Chat are trying to rage bait me currently by saying that I am saying things about the great and wonderful Hobbiton. Say all that you will, chat. Say all that you will. For Tan knows that I couldn't bring myself to even think such things about the truly amazing, wonderful Hobbiton. So good luck.
It's very sweet of you to try and cause trouble, chat, but I have wireless headphones.
Yes! Suck it, chat! Suck it!
I did very much appreciate your ASMR explanation of how the race is going whilst I was washing my hands.
You're very welcome. Very welcome.
Thank you, Tate.
Very welcome. Least I could do.
Yes, definitely worth a shot. Well met, chat.
Ruined everything. I hate it here. Fucking Decky chirps back up after like 2 hours of no show, just with up arrows.
Hi, Decky.
Got nothing to say for yourself, just up arrow other people comments.
How dare you be nice and respectful.
Mr. Matt with another Wheel of Struggle trading card. My goodness, they're flying off the shelves, I tell you. Flying!
Oh, does that mean I can get another one?
Possibly? Ah, 15 minutes.
No. 15 more minutes. Okay. I can wait.
Ultra Devil, they are, so our bot that we have for the Wheel of Struggle is Stream Chat AI, and they have just released a collectibles feature where you can make your own little trading cards or collectible 3D objects or whatever it is that you want. And the chat can get them, so it's like a trading card. So, yeah, just a little bit of fun.
Oh, that was an unfortunate death for Garlips on Hilltop.
I woke up to disallow any shenanigans against our town. Felt a disturbance in the force. Woke up.
I do love the fact that I have basically become the server pet. Nobody's allowed to kick the server pet.
Nope, nope. Not on our watch.
I'm sorry if you can hear a rattling sound in the background, by the way. I've opened my office door because it was getting too hot in here. And One of my dogs has come in and found the noisiest spot in my office to chew on his chew bone.
As is his right.
Yeah.
Ooh, Garlips are another
Ooh,
death.
another death for Garlips. It's a good job they don't lose points for deaths in this, isn't it?
Right? That would be a fun way. And the winner with
Oh.
negative 70.
It would be such an equalizer in a race like this. It really is Ultrador. Lovely, lovely community. But yeah, they do seem to have decided that nobody's allowed to chat shit about me. Which I'm fine with, because I'm a bit of a softie and I might take it to heart.
We do
You're
enjoy...
a bit late on that one, Decky.
Yeah, yeah. Should really remove that mod sword from him.
Oh, bless. No, let Decky keep his sword.
Oh, fine. Yeah, we enjoy a good shit talking every now and then, but we all do it in the knowledge that it is just that, and
Yeah.
know our limits and know our respectfulness. Mind our P's and Q's and all that stuff.
Indeed.
Unless it's Decky.
Unless it's Decky. No, I like Decky. Tater only pretends to hate geese.
Sometimes, when they're at a distance.
Speaking of geese, actually,
What have
I
they
know
done
you
now?
like your... I know you like your traversing games.
I do.
There is one that's come out fairly recently called an extremely hard game, where you and somebody else play a pair of geese or swans trying to carry your egg to a new home.
I mean, that just sounds like
And I feel
absolute torture.
I feel like that's another you and Garlips thing.
I mean, yeah, but the fact that it's a goose.
That's a race if I've ever heard it. Absolutely. We were telling, me and DMAC were telling Tater and Garlips before the race started about one that we played together a while back called Bread and Fred, where you play two penguins that are basically chained to each other and you are trying to ascend a mountain. It is an interesting time, a great game. It really is. Dee and I were so bad at it. Mostly me. Dee was pretty good at it, but I kept dragging him down. I'm too clumsy. But yeah, I would absolutely love to see some of our regular ascending players play Bread and Fred, and probably also an extremely hard game.
I've seen on the socials, I don't know if they're a couple or not, I imagine they are maybe, but a Scottish couple that play a lot of games together and get very ragey. And it's mainly those kind of games where you're like it's like you're in a car, you're like in two small cars having to traverse like really difficult terrain and stuff, and they're just losing their shit at each other.
Yeah, a friend of mine got me and a bunch of other people a copy of RV There Yet. I don't know if you've heard of that one.
I've not heard that one, no.
It's a game where you are a bunch of guys that have gone on a road trip together and you're going home in your RV, but the terrain is not forgiving. We didn't get very far. I kept falling to my death. I wasn't driving.
That's actually, you know what, Decky brings up a good point there. We've done these up races, but we've never done co-op. Like Chained Together
We
is
should
very much a
absolutely.
co-op one, and those ones that you're mentioning
It
there
is,
are
yeah.
very co-op-y.
I would love to see a season of StruggleR where there are a lot of co-op races.
Well, we have to be careful, you see, because we need to have the mandated 35 Zelda co-op races.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the season just can't happen.
I have promised DMAC that I will actually play Super Metroid and Link to the Past so that he can teach me how to do SMZ3. So that we can do co-op on that. But I really struggle with Link to the Past because I never played any SNES games as a kid. So it's all entirely new to me.
Yeah. To be fair, though, great game. I'm not a massive Zelda fan, but even I love that one.
It's been good fun so far, but I think he's called Muldorm, the fuzzy worm guy. I hate that boss so much. Yeah, I need to get back on with my casual play so that I actually understand the game and then start learning the speedrun so that next season we can do an SMZ3 duos race.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to see more co-op and StruggleR. Hopefully.
The one.
The
fuzzy worm guy. I knew it was something like that. I'm bad at names.
That's not fuzz, it's leg.
Oh, their legs! He's got a lot of legs. Genuinely, this entire time I've just thought he was really fuzzy. It's quite unsettling, actually. I mean, I suppose when you put it that way. I quite like bugs, so it doesn't really bother me, but... Yes, it is Ultradil, which is why I don't like him. Because the little shit always bounces me off of the platform. Oh, that's another level for DMAC.
Yeah, I think definitely co-op races are definitely something that we are not lacking in. Well, no, actually, yeah, I'd say we're lacking in. We don't have that many co-op races. We have multiple multiplayer races, but we don't have that many, if any, co-op races. I know we'll be doing a kind of co-op race with power washing, technically.
Yes.
But yeah, we should look into. We should be looking at more options like that, because not only does it get more people involved, but it changes the so I'm looking for changes the norm a little bit. And the one of the main reasons that we enjoyed the thought of Power Wash Simulator was because it forced us to think outside the box of the best broadcasting ways.
Yes.
And I think that's been nailed pretty well with this one. So it might make us think of other ways to broadcast with different co-op games. So definitely be interesting.
Yeah, absolutely. And keep that in mind, chat, as well, because you can suggest races for the next season at any point during the year. So if there's something that you think it would be really fun for a team or a duo to race in, then put it in the future bouts.
Oh, I've just realized I haven't been paying attention, and I apologize, chat. You've been sitting here listening to us. The music stopped.
Oh no!
Let me just do this again. We'll play some music there. I don't know, Mr. Matt, if you're still here and you have any other Sonic playlists that you want to fire our way, but for the time being, we'll do. We'll just have the lower music. Yeah, true. There is only 20 minutes remaining. We can just stick to the lower music. You're fine. Racing GTA San Andreas. Tater clips first to buy Tater a gym. He is happy with wins. We could do one for Mr. Matt as well. First to build a self-promo Discord channel that's worth it wins.
You're really trying to bait him with that today, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah, there was another team race suggestion. Well, it was less of a race, I suppose, and more of a league that I suggested for this season, but there weren't enough people that were interested for it to go anywhere. And that was a bookshop roulette team versus team. See who could survive the longest.
Bookshop roulette. Oh, buckshot roulette. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what's really interesting? That I tried to play that with my friend last week or 2 weeks ago, and we couldn't join a game.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Servers were just awful. It just wouldn't let you connect. And when I looked into it, apparently the online, or this was, well, actually no, it wasn't cross-platform because I did it both cross-platform and same platform, and the servers are apparently just really bad.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jackbox multi-game, multi-round. That could work.
Cheers, Deck. Take care, bud. Oh, actually, there's another co-op game I guess we technically have. The Bilateral Bingo is also multiplayer co-op, so...
Oh, excellent. I didn't know that.
We do have a couple. And that one will be interesting as well, being that it's bingo. That'll bring a little bit of teamwork into it as well. So it'll be interesting to see how that one goes.
Yeah. Absolutely. That's not one that I'm commentating for, so I will definitely have to be in chat for that. That'll be a good fun time.
Yeah, it'll definitely be interesting. I do like my Bilateral, but there is multiplayer on Bilateral, but I never thought about bingo, so definitely a fun one to see.
I have still not played Guilty as Sock.
I've only ever seen one part of that, which was, I guess, they were playing together, and I came up as like, oh, I only play up games or something, and right as they were debating it, my Steam came up saying that I was playing something else. And Garlips was yelling at me forever because, you know, I literally disproved his entire case, and when I saw the clip, it does look really funny.
Excellent. Yeah, the only times that folks have been playing it, I've not been available to join in, so I've missed out, unfortunately.
Just keeping an eye on DMAC here. DMAC seemed to be struggling on that previous stage, and he's now just got to the boss here, but he was definitely struggling. Oh, that's not good. All right, we're doing this hitless. Oh well.
Or not. If I'm not mistaken, Garlips had a bit of trouble with this boss fight as well.
I remember him being
on the plus side, at least there's a checkpoint right there.
Yeah.
So. DMAC's figured out the trick now. Easy peasy.
Garlips deciding that solid ground's optional.
Yeah, that is an unfortunate side effect of Hilltop Zone, in my experience, whether you like it or not. DMAC keeping that gap at 10 points. Well, 10 levels, I should say. just a quick heads up that my younger dog Nick has entered the needy baby phase of his evening and is staring at me whilst I pet him. So if you hear any weird noises in the background, that is him demanding additional attention from me, because one hand is not enough, apparently. We're pretty sure he's got a little bit of husky in him, so keeping him quiet can be rather difficult sometimes. He's a diva.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say no, but I have my diva moments. Oh dear. He's just getting thrown right out of that boss fight there.
I don't think, I might be wrong because it is hard to keep track all the time. But I don't think Garlips has cleared a stage for a little while.
No, he has not. He's been kind of stuck on Hilltop.
Yeah.
Arguably, that'd be the quickest clear of the lot of them, but because of the nature of the terrain for it and the fact that he keeps getting thrown out of it into other levels, I think that's really slowing him down. He's making good progress everywhere else, though. And I know he hates the... Oh gosh, I've forgotten its name already. Stardust Speedway 3. Because he absolutely despises the... I don't want to call it a boss fight, because it doesn't feel like a boss fight.
Boss
In the
race.
strictest sense. The boss race, yeah. He absolutely hates that. Because it's so easy to just get completely murked by it for no fair reason.
Alright, so we're closing in, about 10 minutes left in this race.
Oh gosh, that's
Yeah.
come around quick.
Yeah, it's been a fast 4 hours.
I suppose that's what you expect from Sonic the Hedgehog, isn't it?
Right? Everything's fast.
Oh yeah. Gotta go fast.
Everything's fast when you can't tell what game you're playing.
That too. Oh, unfortunate loss of the shield for DMAC there.
Flames do be hot, DMAC. Flames do be hot.
Fire hot.
Fire hot, water wet. Words to live by. Oh, Garlips.
And that's why he hates that race.
Jump, DMAC! Not that way.
Oh, no. He didn't even jump there. He just sort of walked off the edge of the block and continued walking in the air. Very unfortunate.
It's the unfortunate thing about this Metal Sonic race as well. Before you even get started, coin.
Yeah.
So you can't even get into like a decent rhythm with it. It's just instant switch.
Yeah. Oh, do we want to give them that 10-minute warning?
Nah, let them panic.
Okay. It's really interesting to me that for some games they are at the same point,
Yeah.
and for others they are so very disparate.
Surely lack of panic. Well, true. All right, I'll give him a 5-minute warning.
Excellent. Additional panic.
Additional panic achieved.
Ooh, that was unfortunate. Thankfully, DMAC was able to get himself to safe ground and not end up in the lava.
We've done it previously, Fluff. We do it in a lot of races. Race 1, race 2, race 3.
Well, the ring shuffler from last year had a time warning on it. As did, if I remember rightly, the Resident Evil 4 race from last year. Trying to think. Pretty sure the last race that I comms on had a warning on it too.
Oh, we hear puppy.
Yeah, he's laying under my chair, so I can't reach him to pet him. And as a result, he's now very upset that he's not getting pet. Sorry about that, folks.
Never apologize for puppy.
He's looking me dead in the eyes and just making that little noise. What, buddy? What there then? There we go. Now I can pet you. Silly pupper. Race is hosted by Tater, so it came from Tater. Shush, buddy. The race is almost done.
I know, but you know, if Flip doesn't agree with something, then we can't do it, okay?
I am terribly sorry. Nick has been so well behaved all day, but he has chosen this exact moment to be a butt.
Fight.
Whenever somebody says that, I always end up thinking of the Rooster Teeth animated, where two of the crew start arguing with each other and somebody else comes in the background and goes, fight, kiss.
Flip might not agree to winning Power Wash next week.
Oh, that's a fair point. You got to keep your team sweet.
It's true. That's true.
All the practice in the world can't save you if you've got dissidents.
It would make the win even more glorious that I had to overcome the other team and Fluff. But I would say the victory would be a lot less sweet if I wasn't able to enjoy it with my friend.
Aww. Oh, DMAC is having a really hard time with that boss fight. He's had quite a few instances where he's gotten all the way up to the top and then has just missed the block he needs to stand on by a tiny little bit and ended up all the way back at the bottom.
I know, remember when we said we're all divas? Look, just... Loop in his diva bratty stage.
The tick delay. Excellent, love it. One might say, shafted by your teammates.
Hey!
You can always tell if Tater really enjoyed a joke if he peaks his microphone so hard that everything goes silent.
That must be really bad, because I am a fair bit away from my microphone as well.
Well, I'm going to take that as the highest of
There
compliments.
you go.
I think you should. It's being really demanding. Unfortunately, I can't show you all how adorable my other dog Miley just was. Nick started to make a little noise and Miley just opened her mouth and put his mouth inside of hers so that he couldn't bark. Bonus feature on the Wheel of Struggle Blue Sky or some shit.
I mean, we have a Discord, but that'd be self-promotion, wouldn't it?
Shush.
2 minutes left. DMAC did call it correctly. He predicted that it shouldn't need to come down to gems, which of course it doesn't. Even
That's
if DMAC had the most gems, it still wouldn't be enough to claw back the number of levels needed.
No.
But very, very impressive.
Which is a real
showing.
pity.
It is.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Thought we were
I was
gonna
hoping
be-
it would be a little bit of a closer race.
And you know what? It looked like that's what we were gonna have.
I think as time's gone on, our racers are just starting to show their fatigue, particularly because of how many games they have to play for this. Good grief, Mr. Matt.
Didn't say anything bad about DMAC. Y'all are just trying to get me in trouble today, I swear. Alright, last 30 seconds.
We're nearly there.
And that is time. Racers, pause your game. We are at 4 hours. You are
Dang.
undeafened and unmuted.
Ah, it's over.
Just 5 more minutes, please.
I'm almost done in 3 levels. I don't care. End it.
Kill me, please.
I'm in a boss fight, but
Oh dang!
Yeah,
Which boss
it's-
fight?
it's not the first time I've been in this boss fight.
It is not. No.
You can go to it.
Which
you can
boss
find
fight?
it when you watch the VOD.
Oh come on!
Well played.
I'm in Marble Garden boss. Well, I was for a second, then I died. Guess I'll find out when I watch the VOD.
Guess you'll find out. How are you guys feeling other than just relieved that it's done?
To echo what Garlips said at the start, well, not at the start, but 2 hours ago. Flying Battery 1. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Flying Battery 1 is out of this world. It took me a long time to get through it.
How would you like to do the podium? Would you rather go first, or would you rather announce first, or would you rather announce second? How would you like to do this today? Options are limitless apart from just two.
Seeing as it will reveal who the winner is either way, it literally doesn't matter. So why don't you pick, Takes?
Anne? How do you have an opinion? First or second? Who do we announce first? I feel first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter because there's only 2 races,
Yeah.
so
Okay, we'll do
you
first.
get the answers to both either way. So let's do first.
Well, if you want to tune into the stream now, you can do. The scene has been changed, so it shouldn't reveal anything if you want to turn over to the stream now.
Smash it.
So that is there. All right. Our winner.
I'm noticing that chat has absolutely nothing to do with the fucking.
No.
So it's no spoilers in chat at all.
No spoilers in chat at all. No.
Make the change.
Yeah.
Good job,
tremendous.
Good
Yeah.
job.
Our winner with 4 emeralds and 56 levels completed. It is, of course, the G-Man Garlips.
Hey. Okay, now tell me how scarily close DMAC was.
Congratulations.
DMAC had 47 levels completed.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, with 2 emeralds.
Not far behind, especially if you're at the end of a couple right now. Oh my goodness.
You guys, right up until about just after the break, were within 1 or 2 levels.
Holy shit.
Yeah. And when I say within 1 or 2 levels, you traded.
Oh, well fucking done, DMAC.
GG Garlips, good race.
Loads of fun. Got through most of Sonic CD. I'm still in Stardust Speedway Act 3. I fucking hate this thing.
I'm on the Wacky Workbench boss, which I've tried about 6 times now.
Oh, okay. Well, Sonic CD is the one that like I've played the most, and I raced Kylo at it in season 1. So, like those bosses for me are fine, but the Sonic 3 bosses are just
Yeah. This is my first time ever playing Sonic CD, and you know what? It was quite good.
Well, and fucking well done to get to Wacky Workbench with the ring constantly changing levels and games and shit. Holy crap. I would recommend playing it without this like psychotic setting. But well done, Dean.
Yeah.
Honestly, for not having that much experience, especially with titles like Sonic CD, and leaping into the fray, like I've already. You need to watch the VOD and hear all the lovely things I said about you, and I'm going to keep saying them because you're great.
I think we can all agree that without DMAC, this race wasn't going to happen. Literally, Garlips called it, and then 2 seconds later, DMAC came in and said that they would do it. So really, DMAC's the winner. I think we can all agree.
Honestly, in a spiritual and metaphorical sense, yes. Unfortunately, spiritual and metaphorical wins don't count. But you know,
we're gonna add
The
that.
gel.
We're gonna add that to your card.
yeah,
Ew.
just a little like symbol of like fire. You know, you got
Yeah.
that fire.
Awesome. Well, it was a very, very close race. It really was. Like I say, right up until just after the second break, it was really close, and then I think just experience, probably fatigue as well, kicked in, and that little gap grew there. But for the longest time, it was the closest race. So really, really great job, both of you. Not just DMAC, but Garlips as well. Both put on a fantastic race.
You really did. It's been a delight to watch and to commentate for. Thank you both.
Oh, lovely.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for hosting. Yeah.
Very, very welcome. So, with that being said, let's take a quick look at our calendar for the rest of StruggleR, and then we'll do the bit that everybody loves and shilling their stuff and promoting themselves. If only we had a channel to do that on Discord. That's the last one, Mr. Matt, I promise. And then we will call it a night. So yeah, we are coming towards the end of July. That is our second to last race in July. We have another one tomorrow. 2 races, 1 race a day. Tomorrow, Monday the 27th, we have our Stalker race, followed up by another race that week, which is technically in August, which is going to be the Power Wash Simulator race. 2 teams, which will be a slightly different type of race for us in StruggleR. Different camera options.
Concept.
Yeah, very different concept. So we're very much looking forward to seeing how that works. We're then going to have our Zelda. I always get mixed up which this one is, but this is the Mr. Matt Special Sauce, I think, this one coming up.
Yep.
That's on the 6th of August. Our Ass Effect, get the guy laid across all 3 games on Monday the 3rd. Another Sonic showing on Friday the 14th, followed by our blind Picross race on the 15th. Our bilateral bingo is on the 16th. August. Oh, Garlips, you're busy in August, buddy, aren't you? 19th.
Oh, you buddy.
Well, yeah, that's true. 19th is our Launch a Lockout Bingo. Again, a very different concept that we're not used to seeing before, so that's definitely going to be interesting. Crash Bandicoot the day after that, and then our Random Nest games on Saturday the 22nd. What's the 25th? I can't make out the icon.
Oh, that's Little Rocket Man.
Yeah.
I know this one.
Half-Life 2 Episode 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
Half-Life.
There's a gnome at the start of the game, and if you carry him all the way to the end and put him in a rocket, you get an achievement. So that's basically what they're going to be doing, is keep the gnome safe and carry him the whole way.
Ah, there we go. 27th is our mystery race. Our racers will be given games minutes before the broadcast, and they will have to race them. Always a fun inclusion in our StruggleR races. The 30th is then going to be our Disney race, where our teams will be racing different Disney games. We'll have to figure out the audio for that one. And then finally, going into September, we have our Subnautica Bingo, our Trials Fusion, and our Ascension Doggy Up Chain Together and Only Up a race to finish off the season. We may, I know that we mentioned it, but obviously we'll need to see if it works. We may try and reschedule the race that should have been on today, with the different Sonic games and our different racers. But obviously, TBC, we need to have a look at the schedules and stuff and see if anything can be done. If it can,
I've got some dates, and they're towards, I'm thinking end of August, start of September. So I'll run those in the channel. We'll get that race rescheduled.
Yeah. So again, big thanks to DMAC for stepping up and saving the day. Hopefully everything with Umaru and Kylo works themselves out, and hopefully them are feeling better and taking care of themselves and safe over the coming days. And get that race scheduled as soon as possible. That'll be fantastic. So let's plug the Wheel of Struggle, and then we'll plug everybody else. This has been a Wheel of Struggle production. If you are interested, join our Discord. Everything that we do can be found in there. There is a website. There is a YouTube. Those are the main ones, I think. Discord and YouTube are usually where we live most of the time. So if you're interested in this race, or if you're interested in what the Wheel of Struggle does when we're not doing StruggleR, get in the Discord. Feel free to hang out, participate, make new friends, start new rivalries. We are here for it. Absolutely here for it. But feel free to come and join along. And if you are watching on the VOD, all of our information will be in the description. Please feel free to come and join us. And with that, let's take it to our superhero of the day, DMAC. Where can people find you in everything that you do?
You can find me over on twitch.tv/I'mDMAC. mostly doing randomizers these days. Used to play a lot of Metroidvanias. I'll do try and keep up with new releases. And on a Saturday night, you can see me on Hobbytan's channel, where we take turns playing horror games.
Fantastic. Definitely recommend checking that out as well. It's a lot of fun. Tan and DMAC together. Or I should say, DMAC teaching Tan Resident Evil. But it's still a lot of fun. And as always, if it wasn't for this man, none of this would be possible. He managed to get rid of not one but two competitors today to guarantee himself a victory. Garlips, where can people find you in the things that you do?
I am at twitch.tv/Garlips. The one thing I really want to bring attention to is tomorrow's race. What happens when an immovable force hit... Wait, no. What happens when an immovable object hits a unstoppable force? Hex versus Wugger. Someone has to lose tomorrow, and it's going to be incredibly costly to people's channel points. You don't want to miss it. Make sure you're there. If you're at work, just minimize the tab and just have like the race up. And if someone says something to you in your Teams chat, just
ignore it.
Yeah, just ignore it. Yeah.
Won't they know there's things happening? But it will be. That will be a cracking race, and an undefeated streak will come to an end. Unless it's the first race in StruggleR history that's a tie, and then I don't know what the fuck we do.
There is a chance that both of their computers could simultaneously blow up.
Yeah.
But we're hoping that that doesn't happen.
Touch wood, it hasn't happened so far to anyone else.
Yeah.
So, good. But what about you, Garlips?
No, that's it.
No,
everyone knows.
Garlips,
everyone knows me.
Garlips,
everyone knows where to find me.
Garlips, you will promote yourself, and you will promote yourself well.
You can find me kicking Tater's ass on September the 9th. Is it the 9th or the 5th? Whatever the fuck. You'll find me kicking Tater's ass then. Look for me. I'll be there.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'll be kicking my arse up the hill, which is actually what I need. So thank you.
Okay.
I mean, I was weak at best, but I had to do something. But we have to save the trash talk. We have to remember the whole video and everything. We have to.
Hey, you're doing better than Kylo. Kylo ran to the bathroom when I scared him.
That's true.
So you're still here.
I'm still here. I have a catheter. And I was here simply to click the go live button. Thankfully, though, we actually have somebody that knows what they're talking about. Hobbytan. Thank you so much for being my partner in crime once again today. Where can people find you in the things that you do?
Well, first off, Tates, one is always glad to be of service
Yay.
when it comes to commentating with you.
Yeah.
And folks can find me quite a lot on StruggleR this season as a commentator. I'm commentating a grand total of, I think it's 8 races at this point. And always happy to step in to support on other ones, so you might even hear me on races I wasn't originally scheduled for. But other than that, you can also find me over at twitch.tv/Hobbytan. I'm also on socials with the same name. Just look for the raccoon with the paintbrush and you have found me. I used to stream during the week and I'm trying to get back to that, but you will definitely see me at weekends, Saturdays on the Late Night Lounge with DMAC, and Sundays when I play point-and-click adventure games.
Fantastic. Thank you, and thank you once again for joining me on Sonic Ring Shuffler. It seems like we're destined to commentate this together forever.
Yes, I'm okay with that.
All right, I think that is it. I've had a quick look on my list, and I only have doodles.
Tater, you forgot somebody.
Yeah, you did.
That's right. You can find Lovin' Floofin, twitch.tv/Lovin' Floofin. Fantastic populist broadcaster, shoutcaster, does a lot of tournaments. Definitely go and check him out as well.
Tater.
I've been Tater84, and you can find me on Twitch, Tater84. Most of the time, though, I'm doing wheel-related stuff, and there is a little bot in chat if you need a bot for your Twitch chat that does collectible cards and more. Make sure to check out Stream Chat AI, but most of the time you will see me here on the Wheel of Struggle for, as Fliff just said, for all your geese needs. I am going to be trying to stream more in the very near future. You know, adulting sucks. But yeah, that is everything. Does anybody have anyone other than Doodles for a raid?
Let me just check, but Doodle sounds pretty good if there's no one else. Let's have a look.
Oh, hey, the Wheel of Struggle's live. We could raid them.
And yeah, as we're getting ready to raid out, please do appreciate our new and improved bunny.
Oh,
Yeah.
somebody gave the bunny a bra finally.
Beautiful.
What do you mean finally? That the bunny has been forced to adhere to your standards of clothing and non-nudity. You should all be ashamed.
I suspect the bunny was having a bit of a chafing issue and is probably experiencing a small amount of relief right now.
You've made it okay in my brain. Okay.
All right, well, it looks like we're going to be raiding Doodles then. I'm pretty sure I can do this. I'm smart. Apart from Doodles has some funky uppercase, lowercase. Oh no, it doesn't. It's just.
Also, look, uppercase, lowercase doesn't matter. It's just getting the characters in the right order.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I thought it didn't matter. Okay, there we go.
Nope.
There we go. Raid is getting ready.
I hope everyone enjoyed the Sonic.
Sorry, I've got Doodle's stream up and they're just going on a break.
Nice.
Always the way.
Yeah, always the way. Well, we'll raid in and berate him for not being there when we all get there. Yeah. But yes, I do hope everybody enjoyed the race. It was a fantastic race. Again, remember, you'll be able to check out the VOD in about, it's usually 24, 48 hours. Will be up on YouTube, or you can catch the VOD on Twitch while it's still there. You can check out our other races. If you're looking for other races, by all means, go ahead and look at all of our other StruggleR races. There's some fantastic races in there that we would wholeheartedly tell you to go and watch. And with that, Garlips, any final words? We are ready to raid out. Any final words?
Sonic the Hedgehog. Yes, he is a hedgehog. Jumps and collects the rings.
If you say so. All right. Thank you all so much for joining. And we will see you tomorrow for our next StruggleR race. It raided.
Well done, everybody. Smashed it, DMAC, honestly.